Hey, hello. So first of all, oops, that's not it. There's a new title screen. I'm not sure what this one is conveying. I assume what I'm about to play is gonna tell me. I didn't even know I was meeting Agnes on the roof. Be counting you for watchdog duty, okay? So true.
Oh,
I can
what would
buy
you
new
like?
stuff from you? White caramel pudding? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Do your best out there, okay?
Looks like the medicine is doing its job. She still has a little bit of a fever, though. Oh well, the rest from here, Yume. You can go back to bed. Nope, I want to help too. Get better soon so I can have more of Grandpa's pudding, okay, Yorda? But wait, so you can have more of Grandpa's pudding, not me. You have to get better so I can get more pudding, okay? Can't thank you enough for this, ladies. Didn't you say you had somewhere to be after hours, though, Paulette? Right, Maxime is participating in today's night race. But it is as though he's invited me to watch. Maybe it's better I'm not there to put the extra pressure on him. Feels like there's something more to this. Looks like our condition's stabilized. Guess I'll leave her to Paulette for now. Maxime's gonna be in a race tonight. I hope he wins. He's the coolest when he comes in first. Imagine the tears of joy if he heard you say that. That the young lady's condition has improved for the moment is a great relief. Fortunately, the remedy I hastily cobbled together managed to bring her back from the brink. It's not even like an established medicine. you you just on the spot made the fucking soul healing herb juice, whatever. I'm gonna pass along our thanks to you and Master Doc. You got my personal appreciation too, Victor. Ah, I didn't do a damn thing. Her pain seems awful severe, though, for having no visible injuries. Whatever you prescribed must have really been something. We owe it to the esoteria of Eastern medicine. Mind and body act upon each other in concert, after all. The most vital ingredient, however, is the strength that the young lady's will. You won't be able to exert herself from some time. Make sure to properly attend to her. You don't have anything new. Ah, almost forgot. Should be just about time. Alrighty, folks. Tonight's night race will be starting momentarily. Whoa, the favorite to win, Maxime Lugan, has entered the track, and there's Aslan right behind him. Let's see how this goes. That's live radio coverage of the night race, yeah? Ain't often you listen in on these. Yeah, well, you're the one who set the stakes. Least you can do is man up enough to deliver. Must be something else at play here. That must be whatever you came inside for yesterday. Or, well, no, it wasn't yesterday, it was today. I wonder if I'm going to the racetrack to see what's up with that. You're clipping through the sofa, lady. Look. Sloppy work, devs. the kick he's talking about being like the Gekka style kick? I'm pretty sure that's just literally one of Van's skills, though. A fantastic stream, huh? Oh, thanks to the tile screen, I know Agnes is on the roof. Oh, she's not here. Maybe I'll bring this telescope with us to Anchorville just in case. Sudden work trip or no, I don't want to slack off on my sky watching ahead of the conjunction next month. Fine by me. Gotta keep the assignment of yours chugging along, right? Anchorville ain't too far from the capital, so it shouldn't affect your observations too much, or... What's up? You look all down in the dumps. Oh, there's just something on my mind is all. An ore mill came in from Basel a moment ago, and I'll have to look into it by the end of the night. I wonder. Actually... yeah, just summarizing that. I wonder if he knows about his grandma being, Oh no, that should be, about the warrant for arrest. I wouldn't call this a public place, but sure, Van. Probably isn't about the assassination plot that fucking Kevin has cooked up. Nobody's been able to reach her? We talked to her earlier today, though. I don't think it's something worth to be concerned about just yet. No, it was definitely something. You seem to suspect one of them is, your mentor lady. What was her name? Ida? So we got Van, Ida, and then I have no idea who the third one could be. He kinda gave me, Rufus vibes. You'll be unable to return to Old Town for a time. Other search will still be available. Man, I got Rufus vibes from him. Oh, would they really be... would they really do a fake evil Rufus again? Right then, I'm gonna look around. I better start with the spots I didn't get to last night. I'm also curious to see how the Blacklight District's holding up. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna let myself forget.
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry. Or even get your first piercing.
It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay? It's not trivial. We don't even remember our own birthday.
Did this really need a flashback? I know it was last stream, but it was literally like fucking 5 minutes ago in-game. If you don't talk to the NPCs, it would even be less than that. It would be like 30 seconds between this and you walking outside.
I'm sure the person you're getting it for will be happy, so...
Sorry, Van. I just got out of the shower and... I mean, forget you heard that!
Nah, my bad. Sorry for rushing you.
What does it matter you just got out of the shower? I don't know why you felt the need to tell me, but like, why does it bother you that you told me? It's all I can see through my fucking phone, you...
This isn't about the trip tomorrow. There was just something I wanted to check up on. Remember earlier today when I asked you about ideas for a gift? Just wanted to see if anything came to mind yet.
Oh.
If you haven't decided yet, that's fine. You can even let me know the day after tomorrow. I'll go pick it up before the party. It's just, you know, we'll probably be away from the capital for a while.
Oh, it was a flashback for you.
So I just wanted
How
to
nice
check
of the
before
game.
we headed out.
Knowing you, you're probably planning to go out on patrol by yourself tonight, huh? Oh, right. How's Yorda doing?
She woke up for a bit, but she was still really wiped out, so she fell right back asleep not long after. Said she felt much better, though. Seems the medicine's working, so I think we're in the clear. And that reminds me, she asked me to thank you.
She did she? I'm so relieved.
But back to your question, yeah, I am planning to head out on patrol tonight. Not that getting your presents taking a back seat to that or anything.
I know. I appreciate it. Maybe then, as an alternative to getting me something. Just for tonight, would you let me join you on your patrol?
No. Let me say 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 no. Wait, no, yeah. Let me say no.
Was that a little too bold of me?
Yes.
Though I can imagine just how wide Van's eyes went when he heard me say that. Right. No more hesitating.
No, it's not just because of her name.
I supported Van and spent as much time with him as I was able. Now all that's left is to take the final step.
And it's not a struggle, I'm just stubborn. It's different.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
There she is.
Hard to miss her.
Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
No worries. It's more efficient this way. But, why the uniform?
Oh, well, I put the clothes I was wearing earlier through the wash, and they're still drying now.
And what, you only have 2 outfits? One of which is your school uniform? Aren't you fucking rich? Just, wear anything else.
Sorry. Am I going to stand out too much, you think?
Yes, go back home.
Nah, should be fine. Doesn't seem like there's much going on tonight. And hey, if anybody asks, you can just tell them I'm your uncle, yeah?
Well, I'm not sure how well that'll go over, seeing as we look nothing alike. What I mean is, you can be my older cousin instead.
Thanks for not leaving me hanging there, cuz.
Go get him, Agnes. But why'd she... Well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like I was saying before, since we've got an early day tomorrow, I'm just planning on taking a quick spin around town. I'll give the bulletin boards a look-see, but I don't expect much of anything. But, hey, you sure about this? Doesn't seem like much of a present to me. More like making you work the night shift.
I'm sure. See, it's... rather than a physical item, the thing I wanted most from you are good memories of the time we've spent together.
Well then, in that case, maybe I'll take this chance to demonstrate how an adult shows his lady friend a night on the town. It'll be a fair bit more stimulating than the typical kind of dates you might have with your classmates.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stimulating? Oh, but, I've never even been on a date before.
Huh? For real? Think of this as practice then. That way, when it really happens, you can act like you know what you're doing.
I think that's quite enough teasing from you. Besides, a date with you is a little too different to be useful as any kind of reference.
Fair enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think you know exactly what that one means. With Agnes in tow, you will go around checking several districts in order. Why is that just a fucking order? You may also return to previous districts, if you so please. But you will go in order. A lot of shops have closed by now, but there's still plenty of stalls open and people out and about.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
It's almost like the day before festival or something. Or judging by the drunks, the day after. Why not deal with them, so let's give them a wide berth. Agreed. Let's go around. Maybe I should take off those dumb stars at this
Hello,
point.
Mr. Arkwright.
Hey, do you want to join? My party's pretty empty right now. Apologies for calling so late at night, but I have a status update on the Grimgarden's liberation. Is now a good time? Well, a lot's been going on, but sure. So our goalpost moving over to the next part of the castle. Yes, a route of attack into the 5th domain has been secured. If you have no objections, I'd like your group to join us in making progress. Say no more, our schedule's about to fill up a bit, but we'll chip in as much as we can. Circumstance seems to be shifting on Mr. Arkwright's end as well. But the noise in the background suggests he's merely patrolling the city.
I'm so used to patrolling at night by myself. Feels strange having you along for the ride.
Just finished
It
renovating.
sounds like
so
you're
come
not
take a
beat me
look.
to it.
Anything strike your fancy?
Fine on those.
Thanks.
Why don't we start by checking the board and any other places of interest?
Not picking up much of a scent. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
Alright, let's get rid of that. Also, why do you get a whole different portrait just for your school uniform? Why do you get the special treatment? Didn't talk to this guy yet. Also, what do you mean by additional connection? Oh. Wait, you're available?
Thanks a bunch.
Main love interest tax. I mean, yeah, with Van, it's either her or Elaine. And it's not like Cold Steel where you get to choose, really. Which is kind of a shame. Hard choice. I don't like Renee that much, but it's just interesting that he's here. Considering the last time I saw him. Yeah. Pan explained the situation to Agnes, and they parted ways for the time being. Pan then made his way to the Maserati Hotel in the Satan district in order to meet up with a certain individual.
I see. I believe I understand the situation. You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
Ah, it was nothing. Just some stuff I picked up on the job. Sorry I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentino's hush money. Don't worry, we already got everything we need on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. The hush money issue will be reported alongside an announcement of a change in staff. That way we'll be able to minimize damage to the ministry and administration. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You've already done the legwork. Yeah, a certain individual. Imagine just pans over and fucking Lambda sitting on that sofa. Just no reason. I have only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused on the space program. Given that, the optimal course of action when it comes to misconduct among high-ranking officials is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Which is why I reached out to you, someone capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public. You sure know how to dot your I's. Well, the CID has their hands full, which leaves me only traditional departments to deal with any problems. It used to be the CID would intervene, but not anymore, at least not right now. By showing what the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy in the future. I see, you've got your mind on the future, so your department can put some points on the board. Nothing like that, I assure you. This is simply the role an administrative organization is meant to play in government. Anyway, I appreciate you exchanging information with me on short notice. You have my thanks. It's fine. Like you, I'm only doing what's necessary, but on that note, I'll be excusing myself. Nothing good can come out of the Deputy Secretary being seen with a shady guy like me. Ah, Mr. Arkwright. No. Van, could you wait a moment? I hate to ask you this after all you've done for me, but are you free after this? You want to go on a date? You want a nice dinner with me? You want to kiss? Would you care to join me for a drink? New love interest unlocked. Never thought I'd be going out to drinks at the Deputy Secretary. Kinda unexpected. Maybe so. To be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figured why not? After all, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat. We really haven't talked since I was still a brat. Guess we've both had a lot on our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. Surprised you know this place. Oh, is it really so shocking? My job's kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know. The soba and grilled skewers are both great, but the real star of the show is the awful stew. Awful? The offal, maybe? Because awful sounds too close to just calling it shit. Something only true connoisseurs would know. Damn, you've been here more than me, so tell me, what's on your mind? Nothing particularly important. I just wanted to take this chance to chat. I had meant to see you back when I heard you reunited with my son Elaine at the academy. Never had the chance. Didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later. Oh, that right. I guess it makes sense, seeing as I dropped out. I wouldn't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe there's meaning in seeing you again via work. In any case, what say we toast? Van and Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all manner of things for the first time in 17 years. And despite the difference in their positions, they both shared a path their lives had taken in that time. You know, you're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time. I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Though I was not aware you had gone for all that after dropping out of school. So is it? Is it awful then? Because it sure sounds like it when you say that. I tried having my contact search for you back then, but nothing turned up. Wait, you looked for me? Yes, Elena and Renee asked me to. You may not have shown it, but even Renee was concerned after you up and vanished. I had no idea. I do feel bad about what I put them through. But still, I'm surprised Renee would go to you for help, even if it was Elena's quest. That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that might have been the only time he ever asked me for help. Speaking of Renee, I kind of figured you wanted to talk about him when you invited me out for drinks. It's not that I don't think about my son in the current administration's trajectory these days. But my son is who he is. It's no longer my place to interfere with his life. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding Renee, I'd be more than happy to listen. Nothing in particular, I guess. I'm curious about a lot of things. He's always made fake insinuations. Regardless, I plan on at least keeping an eye on him, in my own way. And as long as it works for you, at the end of the day, I just don't think he's really changed. Hell, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name. Ah, yes, he's always had his hang-ups about his gender non-specificity. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before he moved to Eretion in his youth. Now that's a surprise. His mother was the one who came up with the name Renee. She passed away before he moved, you see. She had it in her head that we should name our child Renee, regardless of whether the baby was a boy or a girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others. Damn, I'm starting to feel guilty about all that teasing I did. Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it is a matter of how Renee himself interprets your words. Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers him that much these days. Hell, even Elaine calls him Renee all the time. I think you're right. A girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name, and he seemed fine with it. Actually, speaking of girlfriends, would you like to be my... Did you hear he broke up with his last one back in spring? I believe she was his third, as far as I am aware. His third? That means he must have one I didn't know about. I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his back in the Department of Internal Affairs. If I recall correctly, they started dating about half a year after he was employed. But after his transfer to the CID, they broke up. Back when I was away then, I had no idea. You know, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He treated his breakups like they were no big deal, always real pragmatic about it. He's never been the type to fixate on people, I suppose. Still, he's always treated his partner sincerely as far as I can tell. I'm sure he has his own thoughts on the matter, but as he's never shared them, there's not much I can say. Sure is like him though, isn't it? Just letting things go. Hard to believe he really went to his old man for help, even if Elaine did ask him to. Did it have something to do with our relationship? Nah, that can't be. He's never been the type to let himself get yanked around by something like that. Regardless, Renee is still young. I'm sure there will come a time where he will need help from his friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever his position, he's still my friend. Oh, excuse me.
What took you so long? Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief. the other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Damn, nothing gets by you, is what I usually say. Except this time, I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son. Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Renee, don't try and shoulder too much on your own. Understood?
Father. I see. You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
Yeah, he said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Care to join me, since I'm already here and all? I'd be happy to keep drinking if you can make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you. Judging by your reaction, you haven't leaked any problematic information to the Ministry of Justice.
Oh, of course not. All he went over was the prodigal son's criminal records. He didn't ask me anything about an actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies. I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkwright.
Even after his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy. I don't know what you're thinking, Renee, but I trust you. No matter what's going on, I know you'll tell me the truth eventually. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
And so, after an unexpected conversation about Renee with Deputy Secretary Kincaid, Ben met up with Agnes and the two resumed their night patrol. Pretty alright scene.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
This seems like it's about the arrest warrant too. I don't know, it seemed very important. You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly. You're right that the angels from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the goddess' messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of statues. These statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. My mother and I would visit this market on occasion. We'd always talk about what meals we'd make before my father came home from a work trip. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time he passed by. She'd have such a kind, warm look, but with a hint of sadness in her smile. I see. Is it just me, or does the statue look familiar? I mean, it kind of looks like the photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it? I guess I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it? My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother. Yeah. Lilia Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein. Yes, I heard my grandmother and mother looked very alike, even for family. My father always said that my mother started to be the spitting image of my grandmother as she got older. Apparently, I strongly resemble my own mother, too, when she was around my age. But our Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. And the president's bloodline is fucking weak ass shit. It sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and reliable woman. Yep, that she was. She'd even encourage my dad on occasion when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when he needed her most. That sure is something. Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. Though she did have a knack for pulling absurd pranks. I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on and things like that. Ah, well, it sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees an uncanny resemblance. Van? Gotta say, I'm kinda jealous that you've got a place that holds such cherished memories. So, who do you have a crush on? Van! You don't really think I'm gonna tell you, do you? When I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind. Mom fell ill not long after that, but she was still just as bright as after. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if you're still alive today. So, going so far as to point out the resemblance to Agnes's family and that their family all look a fucking like, apparently. Also, your family is adopted. Is your bloodline angels? Are you angel? Godly creature? No new fish. Fuck, it is pretty close, isn't it?
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much. You and your self-restraint.
I'm getting a reaction.
I somehow never picked up the entrance here, I guess? Huh.
Let's have a look.
Shocking, honestly. Let's finish looking around here and then go in there. Ah! Hold on. I smacked the shit out of my filter. I'm trying to fix it. There it is.
Please, step on up.
The night may well be the last we spend. This night might well be the last we spend together like this. It's surprisingly difficult to process, even with prior notice. If I may, sir, I just want to express how incredibly grateful I am for everything you've taught me up until now. It's regrettable I can't accompany you for the rest of the way, and at such a critical time. Now, the CID's orders will be lifted if the project is completely successful, no? Then you'll be able to return to your original unit and post. There's no need to be gloomy about it. Besides, working on President Graham Hart makes for a valuable opportunity, wouldn't you say? Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm sure you have your trepidations, but it's certainly a worthwhile job from a career perspective. You'd be better off taking a positive attitude. Just don't lose sight of your ambitions. Face the obstacles before you and you'll find there's no wall you can't overcome. Senator Ryan, thank you. I must say, though, it's clear how beloved Mr. Rocksmith is, if you two are any indication. Ha ha, it's a little much for someone who's nothing more than a retired public servant. Even so, it's because of that I can interact with so many people and be privy to all kinds of information. Maybe it's because I'm retired that I can see and talk about things from a different point of view. As an acting member of the current Republican Party, I'll do all I can. So please rest assured as you watch over our nation's future, sir. Ha ha ha, well at any rate, there's no need to worry on my account. No matter the assignment, you two have what it takes to meet Grandmar's expectations. I'm rooting for you, so stand tall and carry your duties out without fail. Mr. Rocksmith... ... We will. Thank you again for everything. We'll return when all is said and done. It's like what they were saying at the Memorial Park. Basically, everyone CID is getting caught up in all this. It must be especially heart-wrenching for those two. They should be able to get back once the plan reaches a certain point. But it's gotta be tough to part ways with the person you respect more than anyone in the world. Ah, looks like you noticed us, to nobody's surprise. We're not exactly interrupting, so it should be fine to say a quick hello. Alright, bye. It's not, just kidding. I've known Kayla and Cody since the prime of their father's generation, a lengthy stretch of time to be sure. Still, we all treat it as the end of things. Our paths are certain to cross again eventually. It's my hope that the two are able to bring their fullest efforts to bear in the place they need it most. Oh, it's you two. Not exactly catching us at our best right now. We've come to pay respects to Mr. Rocksmith in light of the matter I mentioned earlier this evening. Right, respect is definitely the word for it. Guys, a hero to you both. Yes, we owe a debt that could take our entire lives and more to repay, one that I still wish to see out. No doubt there's much weighing on Cody too, after having served as bodyguard for so long. I know wanting things to stay that way is just my own ego talking. Besides, neither he nor our dad would want me to tie myself down so tight that it puts my back to other opportunities. I gotcha. Taking this all on the chin is your way of staying true to your pops and the former prez. Exactly. After hearing that what he himself has to say, dragging things out any longer would be a faux pas. I know what that means. There's no choice but to face up to what's demanded of me. Then, once this mobilization has ended, I can return to Mr. Rocksmith standing tall. Sounds like Cody's managed to steal himself in his own way. Yeah, ain't really our place to weigh in on that any more than we have. Cat. Can't talk to the cat. Okay. So we are for sure going to Long Lie, and for sure getting that fishing pole there, and for sure catching the Guardian there. They are absolutely setting up for that side quest. I would be shocked if that's not going to happen. Not picking up any sense, and as I thought, I don't see any info requests that stick out to me. I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing spells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them for 4SPGs. Sometimes there's posting about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the district, so there's never any harm in looking. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain ad flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Man, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting 4SPGs from bulletin boards was so you could find deals on sweets. Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. Alright then, this should be good enough for Center Marche. Yes, where shall we go next? Maybe the Tyrell district. I mean, it's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. It does have a number of locations that we should check in on. It's decided then, let's get moving. Gato day done. Also, why the fuck are you still awake anyway?
We sell only the very best. Woohoo! Thank you!
Go to bed.
Wanna go watch the next launch?
Another one going to Long Lie, huh? They're not making it subtle.
Come on, and have a look.
Let's do some fucking combat. No, I unfortunately have Agnes with me.
Hey, nice work this evening. We just managed to sort out the mess on our end, too.
I'll be leaving the capital come tomorrow, but I'd be happy to lend my aid in the meantime.
Yeah, having the two of you on board, at once almost feels like overkill on top of overkill. Even the unsavory professor and enigmatic enforcer up against, I have no qualms accepting the help. That puts us up one top-tier martial artist and one legendary assassin. Oh wait, you're not changing your battle gear yet. I can see why. I get up just a bit too provocative to be lounging around on standby in. Ah, well, that was the train of thought, yes. Why do you have that outfit if you are also aware that it's too fucking sexual? So I can't help but find it hypocritical coming from you, Judith. What's that supposed to mean? Girls, we'll be lucky to have either of you dressing up for us. Whoever said it was for you? Anyway, the important part is when our ex around. God, I hate your fucking localized nicknames. It could have done anything else. We're in the best of hands anyone can. We're in the best hands anyone can ask for. Just think of all the slack of potential this opens up. Someone's got to make sure none of this goes to waste, right, S? Nice try, and then come here to enable your ditching addiction. Been too long since you've seen like this in. Good to have you watching my back again. Never had the pleasure before. Hopefully you won't mind me taking notes of your special Taito techniques. It's her dumbass nickname for rickshaw. Because the R and the X in her name. She calls Swin S and Lapis LP. Her in the original Japanese, her nicknames for Swin are Su-chan, and for Lapis it's La-chan. And I can see why you don't just translate that literally, but you could have done something better than fucking S and LP. It's a terrible gimmick. Right, last time was in Phantasma, huh? And don't sweat it, Reen. I've heard you and your pals are pulling skilled yourselves. Looking forward to it. Oh, looking forward to... Hold that thought. I'm sure you guys appreciate this angle. Anyway.
Well, isn't this a lively little assemblage?
That voice! I'd know his smarm anywhere. It's the general manager of Marduk. Kasim too? Back up a sec, what are you guys doing here? I had taken you for more the type who refrained from making appearances on site.
Howdy do. Sorry for barging in uninvited. Our general manager here got the sudden urge to pay you folks a courtesy call.
Accordingly, I have obtained provisional permission from the Foundation's Garden Response team to visit. We will surely be able to render some assistance in further enhancing this sanctum Mayor constructed.
From what we have heard, the Mastermind's identities and motivations in usurping the garden have been revealed to some extent. As such, I am willing to collaborate on a temporary basis in order to recalculate our risk management evaluation.
So in short, you'll be providing us with backup for limited periods. That's how it sounds. I did get the sense that some of the Sanctum's features weren't unlocked just yet. Well, there's no question that we can count on Mirabel and Kasim, but... something tells me the General Manager has his own goals in mind. Might they regard the hidden treasure sought by the Sixth Anguish? That which is perpetually concealed in his castle. Heh, I will not claim otherwise. It bears noting that this will be the first we've heard of such a thing, however. What? How did you not know about it? Isn't it your technology? Apart from that, there have also been reports of unauthorized access from a separate area of concern. We shall withdraw after inquiring into the matter, so be at ease and pay us no mind. We wouldn't want to distract from your encroachment. Very much impossible not to pay you some mind, especially when you clearly know something we don't. Perhaps you should expect some bonus compensation in the form of additional intel. Can't apologize enough for springing things on you last minute. I swear, our general manager does this every dang time. Such is business as usual. We appreciate you fitting this into your busy schedule, Mirabelle.
This will make for a prime opportunity, Farida. Show me once more how much you've improved.
I will never use you. You're boring as hell. It's...
I will, Kasim.
Yay. Good for him. Oh, you're an extra member. Nice try, bud. Nice try. Ah, fuck. Can't take him out. Alright. Fine. I guess I'll use you for a bit. Probably get some lower level folks in here. Actually, they'll probably all level up while I'm in here. I think we just have experience share. Yeah, I toss Kevin in. I think I want this actually. Yeah.
Just tell me whatever you need. Item services then? You can't
Pretty
go
sure
wrong with
this
any
place
of
didn't
these.
update. It would have told me if it did. Yeah.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of
Forgot to
these.
put rickshaw in?
Thanks.
What are you paying me to do it?
You can do all sorts of things. Good luck on your adventure.
I have no affection towards her.
Welcome to my study.
Fancy Mishy's old Calvert Kingdom
Such a
dress?
tantalizing assortment.
I assume that's for Agnes, considering where it's at.
Alrighty.
Sounds great. I do, yeah, I've played a bit of Neptunia long ago. Doesn't seem to be anything too interesting in here. Yeah, I guess we'll keep saving. Alright, here you fucking go, you animal. It's also, out there. Wait, that opens the Orphan's menu? Oh, wait, I get it. There we go. Yeah, that's all we get from her. Okay. There you go. Probably shouldn't change everyone's outfits, just the ones I'm using, which is everyone until rickshaw. Okay. That's so. Guess I'll kick her out again then. I guess I did give you this one because it looks nice. I don't like your alt color at all. Fine, bunny it is. Nothing! Not even a bunny suit? Wow, you suck. You're boring. Not even an alt color either. Yeah. You can keep that. Oop. Wrong one. Wait, can I change Mirabelle too? So maybe change Lapis back to her normal outfit, or the fuck she is. Oh, she's not in this list, huh? Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, fuck. So now you go here, and then... She should appear at the end of the list, doesn't she? Okay, she just isn't in there. Gotcha. Oh yeah, if I do this... God damn it! Then go back here. There she is. That's fixed. That's why you have a right and left alternates here. Move is doing this. And spin is this. So yeah, can't change the accessory positions. Oh, I didn't change Van's outfit. Oopsie. Oh yeah, he's not even in the list anyway. Apologies about the GM just popping in out of nowhere like that. Wasting work at another company only to stick his nose into their business. That man's got a lot of nerve. No, Mirabelle. It's not as if this is the first time this has happened. I know I'm not the one to talk, given the contract I signed with him, but man, that GM of yours? Shadiest bastard I ever met. So shady, in fact, almost circles back around to being trustworthy again. Crow. Well, at the very least, he does always seem rather busy with more clandestine matters. But that said, I don't believe I saw him in Basel. Oh, at a combat exercise, you mean? I'd heard a thing or two about the new AF model myself. No details, though, so no worries. I know it's all supposed to be pretty hush-hush. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm only saying that because you got your own secrets. It kind of sounds like they've had a few run-ins with each other. Yeah, something clearly went down with the Force crew recently. Just can't say what exactly. Neither can I, I'm afraid. However, it does seem that they have lately departed Basel. Huh, I see. So what's the deal with the whole unauthorized access thing the GM was talking about? Oh, that? I think we explained this earlier, but... Currently, the Grim Guards is operating on a limited network that extends all the way across Marduk, the Foundation and Society. About 2 hours ago, however, we received a report of unauthorized access, particularly from a channel outside of their typical free. At present, cooperating with the Foundation to investigate the source. Has to be the fucking goobers with the mask, because who the fuck else is gonna be? Huh, so some kind of ace hacker's work, maybe? Someone outside of the Society that even Marduk and the Foundation aren't aware of. We should be extra careful from here on out. It's possible they're in here with us. Agreed. Got a bad feeling about this. It's the mask goobers, of course. Hello, Agnes. I see you're on the job with Miss Arkwright today. She's supposed to be your #1 assistant, right? Not bad, Arkwright. I mean, if we're being honest, she kind of forced herself into the position. I'm just accompanying on this nightly patrol at the moment. Anyone down here? Yeah. The swimming pool is quite nice. It brings to mind the breaks I would take when I was still in the swim club. It's certainly a nice place to relax, I'll give you that. God damn, Rena's fucking buff as hell in this one. Oops. Though using it has me feeling a bit guilty, to be honest. Given you're from a place known as the Hot Springs Paradise, I can understand why you might feel that way. Actually, speaking of hometowns, you guys are currently in Basel, correct? We are, yes. The city's remarkably beautiful, and their news stores are delicious as well. Professor Hamilton is your adoptive grandmother, right? I'd love to meet her while we're still in town. Aren't you supposed to know about the arrest warrant and everything, Reen? Something about the way he said that was okay, there you go. I thought he was... I had no idea. We'll need to have the data we collect from EOS analyzed by the end of the night. But its contents, perhaps. So the night sky here is normal. I mean, that makes sense, but... guess I'm just going to have to think on this some more. Basel, thinking about it's got me longing for home again. It's been a while since I thought about going back. I wonder what Gran's been up to. I hope she's taking care of herself. Crazy. I mean, he's been doing it for years, so yeah, it makes sense that he is. I just somehow wasn't expecting it. Zin, Ren, been a while since we've seen each other, hasn't it? I'll say, haven't been in the same room together since Prince Oliver and Scheherazad's wedding. Heard recent the commander woman were there at the time too. Is that so? I heard the prince had friends in the bracers, but... it was so nice seeing everyone together again, and especially such a lovely wedding. Is Reese doing well, by the way? Too well, even. The girl's doing a number on her Engel's coefficients. Told her she'd end up gaining weight if she kept at it, and you know what she did? Ate twice as much on the next mission. Let my frickin' wallet dry. Not very tactful, are you, Kevin? Haha, still got you dancing in the palm of her hand, I see. I hope he isn't simply putting on a facade for us. A royal wedding in the Empire. I happened to still be recuperating at the time, so I was unfortunately able to attend. It would be nice to see my friends in the Empire again, as well as the Nords who nursed me back to health, of course. Yeah, he's the third main character. You wouldn't know because he didn't even have a route in fucking Act 2. He was completely absent. I have no idea what this motherfucker's been up to the entire day. You know, chatting like this really takes me back. Ah, liberal. Would love to take a trip back someday. Reese, it seems like we just keep missing each other. As for why she isn't here, however, well, it's probably best I don't ask. Oh. Already been 6 years since the shutdown incident in Liberal, huh? Man, have we come a long way. We'll have to get Estelle and the rest of the crew back together for a meetup someday. Estelle mentioned, we got it, boys! Meister Jörg Rosenberg, a man once affiliated with the Society's 13 factories. And he has recently been appointed as Marduk's technical advisor, is that correct? Well, we did have a new associate join our ranks of late, but I'm afraid his past affiliations have remained a mystery to me. Do you know anything? What I do know, however, is that the man seems to share a name with a particularly celebrated doll maker. That said, he isn't based at our HQ in Orid currently. Instead, he's moved his atelier to a certain city-state. Yikes. With all those questions he's dodging, I doubt even Elaine will get one to land. If I remember correctly, you're the ones who helped the Meister move, right? Yeah, don't tell Elaine, though. If she ever finds out, I want to hear the end of. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Jörg wanted me to tell you how much he appreciated your help, man. Thanks to you, he got to bring all of his tools with him. He would have never been able to make his body without them. Is that right? That's our LP. Never hesitating to say what's on our minds. It sounds like you've known Jörg for quite some time already. You certainly don't lack connections to Marduk, do you? Well then, how about this? Once we settle matters in the garden, would everyone care to take a little vacation? To Valis, where the Meister resides, or I suppose I should say to our investors' homeland. Where the hell did that come from? That sounds like a wonderful idea. The food there is lovely. I've jumped at the chance under normal circumstances. I mean, vacation time would mean more lovey-dovey time at S. But a free vacation never actually free, is it? Indeed. If nothing else, we appreciate the offer, however. I'm from Valis as well, actually. If you ever have the time, I'd highly recommend visiting someday. Quite a few world-renowned sweets shops call the area home, you see. You can find shaved ice as light as snow, luxuriously rich castella cakes, And I'm sure you're familiar with the juicy dried fruits, of course. What? Now you're just being a jerk on purpose! That's all it takes, huh? Oh, their dried fruits were the best. I'm particularly fond of the dried peaches and melons. You're killing the man, LP. By the way... she's probably not too happy about me taking Agnes for a night patrol, huh? Never mind, it's nothing. Just try not to stay up too late, okay? You'll likely want to get an early start tomorrow. Yes, of course. Don't you think she'd be taking your own advice? I mean, only so much overtime you can do before you elf, and good looks give you out on... Don't stay up too late. Yes, ma'am. What's going on with Elaine and Agnes? Nothing that involves us, LP. At this point, we're just going to have to watch from the sidelines. Grandpa Yurga. Been like 3 whole years since I've seen the guy. Would love to pay him a visit with us someday. You know, to say thanks and all. Maybe we can get our bonus from Kevin. We can all go see him together. Bonus? Better not to ask. That would be spoilers. Can't do that. I almost forgot. You've really grown a lot, Fairy. I'm impressed. And considering you're only 14, the sky's the limit. You think? I mean, I feel like I'm nowhere near where you are, Nadia are. Oh, that's incredible. I'd refrain from feeding her too many compliments if I were you. Unnecessary praise isn't conducive to growth. Your standards are too high, Kasim. Now, Fairy. Haha, it seems older siblings worry about their younger cohorts is common in every culture. I won't deny that. Darn right you can't. I've heard Rufus from one of the great noble houses of the Empire, though apparently his little brother's taken over as heir. Yeah, though he tries his best to keep in touch when he can, to let him know he's still alive, you know. As Marduk Security Division currently has other matters to attend to, I was planning on leaving the matter to all of you, but... This number 7's involvement, and the appearance of the 6th Anguish on top of that, changes things. Though my assistance may not amount to much, I plan on doing what little I can to aid in the risk management assessment's recalculation. What little, he says. But, is the Imaginator really that strong? I know he blocked Shizuna's attack, but... He's strong, yes, but his status as an unknown quantity is of a much higher consequence. To see if our paths cross in the garden once more. Just about finished preparing everything I'll need for their time in Anchorville. But since I'm still feeling kind of antsy, I figured why not take a chance to warm up a bit. Especially since Kasim's here now, gives us the perfect opportunity to train together. Ha! It's a jump scare every fucking time, dude. I'll think about it if you prove you can keep up with me. Of course I can. Oh, brother. They certainly seem to be in good terms lately. By the way, Agnes, how's Albert handling being student council president? Must be rough having to fill Ren's shoes like that, especially since he strikes me as a type to shoulder everything himself. Well, I think he'll be fine. After all, he's one of the most earnest, hard-working people I've ever met. He's always been there for Odette and I, practically ever since I can remember. I see. Ha! I know it's only been 2 months, but I'm already feeling kind of nostalgic for Aramis. Interestingly enough, we actually happened to run into a number of your associates at Farbad recently. There was Marielle, the Urter sisters, and the legendary gambling duo from the rumors, yes? Really? I mean, that's what I'd heard from Marielle and the sisters, but... Lines up with what Jack and Hall told me. You ever looking for info, those two will have your back. Well, long as the drunk's got his chaperone with him. I see. I'll consider doing just that, then. Perhaps when the rain stops, I'll... They keep teasing at the Kevin group doing something. It bothers the fuck out of me. I was expecting to run into Yin in the garden. That's for damn sure. Ain't teaming up with us gonna have you swamped? I mean, I know Arkansas's on break and all, but I feel like Ashen's got you busy enough as is. Yeah, you're making sure to keep up with the practice, right, Riksha? You've got a heck of a lot on your plate. Well, it's nothing compared to what you do, Judith. After all, I imagine starring in all those movies of yours must be leagues more stressful. But in all seriousness, joining you enables me to be more proactive with Majesty and the Republic. Which in turn will prove useful for those at home as well. Or at least I hope it will. Your love for Crossbell knows no bounds, I see. Why is that in quotes? Oh yeah, guess I did say something about the CPD having a Playboy on their roster, sorry. Yeah, you've been dodging the subject for way too long. You ask me, I think it's time you came clean. Got all the time in the world here, after all. Please, go easy on me. Alright. Let's go. It's time.
We move!
The Scorched Caverns.
Ooh, this should be interesting.
Wait a second. Almost forgot.
Let
There we
the
go.
journey begin.
Just consumables, though? That probably doesn't matter much.
Ever onward.
It's an honor working with the strongest Jaeger. Looking forward to learning how.
Will provide invaluable training for me too.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
We have gathered
Wait, hold on.
pretty remarkable.
That's a cool fucking skeleton dude. I love him.
The CID would flag us as a threat in a heartbeat.
Guess this being virtual is a blessing in disguise.
All right. You're crushed.
I'm on it.
The game really started extremely slowly. I think starting from Act 2 it's been speeding up a little at least.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade. We're down.
My strength is yours.
What can Kasim do?
Sorry, pal.
I guess I should switch to him. He actually is a new character, I just don't give a fuck about him.
Take it away.
They keep sucking his dick about how cool and strong he is, and I just don't fucking care.
You're open. Don't get too comfortable. Prepare. You're mine.
Alright, let's switch to him.
Swapping out.
Step in.
Turn on me.
Heavy stun. Completely nothing move. Just raw damage with no extra abilities. The Kamsin. It gives you Kamsin. What the fuck is Kamsin? How am I supposed to know what that means? Alright, let's get some fucking Kamsin in here.
Oh, luminous flame. Burn from within.
That'll cost you.
It's yours.
Like that.
That's my aim.
Oh, it's an all-target ult, alright.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames. Over and out. Safe of Suleiman.
Boost gauge expanded.
Alright, pretty cool, I guess.
Strike now.
Ah, now with the power of my Kamsin.
All set. Armor. Strike.
Ready to help.
It's closing time. Stay thick down your gullet!
Extreme ends. That sounds a little scary.
Take point! Got you! Keep through me!
You don't get to see what that is. Good.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
That's even better now.
That chest looks promising.
Wait, 4?
A mighty foe.
How did I miss 3?
Oh, luminous flame. DOC activate.
Charge attack.
Enemy down. Sweep them taste this chance.
Now's the time to boost. Focus unleashed.
Take it away! Full set. All mine. Strike! Father Kevin, I'm all over it. Weak.
It is a kind of cool weapon. I don't know, it just never managed to sell to me that Kasim himself is cool. I just never get that feeling with him. He's just really lame to me.
Good chance. Weak.
Like, he has a cool weapon, alright, but like...
Now's the time to boost.
Take it away.
I feel like just anyone could have that weapon.
Got you. Keep through me.
The Mishi mask does help him quite a bit. Oh, I need to hit people with quick cards.
Clench it up, gang. Liquid weapon wide.
So I'll be a little more proactive with that. I also need to use more ults.
Pull together and take it on.
Together now.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help support.
My touching is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, gleam, action slash, luminous flux.
Boost gauge expand.
Seems about right.
Oh. Well, that plant was glowing. It looked breakable to me.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this. Okay, let's go.
An enemy now. Want to clear him out?
Charge attack at the ready.
Burn away.
Alright, that's the quick arts done. Just need one more ult. Ow, fuck!
Bounce back.
Turn on me. I'm covering you, right? It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Strike now.
Prepare.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames. Over and out. Safe of.
Nah, not really.
Boost gauge expanded.
The previous game, Daybreak 2, did have something in that direction. Two of the bosses had a dual ult together, basically. They required them both to be together. But in general, Trails games have like a combo move that anyone can use together, like that. Older Trails games also used to have victory poses. And there were like character unique ones, which I really, really liked. The last one to do victory poses, Reverie, even had like group victory poses with like whole parties. Actually, let me sidetrack and show you one of those. Just so you kind of know what I'm talking about here. I can probably find like a good one. I really miss the victory poses. That was such a neat thing. I was like pairing up characters to see if they had one. Does this one have any of the groups in it? Here we go. Let's see. Okay, yeah. This is a good one. Let me put this up on this screen. It's one of those things that I'm not sure why they removed. It really upsets me. Especially when they started doing, like, party-wide victory screens. It was crazy. Honestly, Daybreak was a lot of steps back from the previous games, and they still have not caught up. It's pretty disappointing in quite a few ways. Alright, but here you go. This is a good one to show off, I think.
The tea is ready. I would be delighted if you enjoyed yourselves. That fragrance is to die for.
So you only get this one if you have this particular party.
This isn't the time for a tea party.
It wouldn't be the first time she's offered some piping hot tea complete with table dressings in the midst of a fight.
I would expect nothing less from the best mate the Ouroboros could have ever had.
This is divine. May I have another? It,
Should probably quiet the game.
Time at all to adjust to this, now did it? And one roll!
There's more of these. Let's see. Oh, maybe this one.
All for one?
Oh, just look at all these little angels I've been blessed with. It's like I've died and gotten a first-class ride straight to heaven.
Come on, Lapis Bros. Let's make this the biggest, cutest group hug ever. Oh no, I would rather pass. I'm quite good. I can't do that. What if the pressure left wrinkles on my beautiful dress? Then I'd...
Well, if you won't come to me, then I'll just have to come to you. One way or another, you're both getting all my love.
No, she got me again. My dress! Nadia, Swin, help me!
Yeah, this is Reverie.
Escaping Angelica when she's locked onto you, huh?
We may want to tip off our pals in the SS.
Honestly, probably still my favorite Trails game, for all the extra shit it has. Any other particularly fun ones? A lot of them tend to just be conversations. Yeah, I think that's it. If you're gonna play any, it should probably be that one. But also play all the ones before it so you get all the context. Oh, I didn't unmute the game. Hold on. There you go.
Macho points, am I right?
That chest looks promising.
I would at least... Fuck, right. Reen was low health. I forgot after all that. I would at least play the Cold Steel games.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies.
They actually weren't that bad about it in the old games either. Like, this game in particular is very heavy-handed with the, hey, remember when that thing happened? Hey, remember that one? Hey, remember that person? It doesn't really do that in other games. Not as much, anyway. I'm still having a good time, but yeah, it's really just not reaching up to the heights that I've experienced. Maybe I should heal after this fight. It's not looking great.
Ready to help. Give me power. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
I would probably say, like...
I can still fight. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I have indeed played Valkyria Chronicles. A second time, actually. I played it, like, literally a decade ago and forgot, like, pretty much everything about it. So I wanted to replay it again so I could I could play 4 with the proper context. Playing 4 has kind of been shelved to play this first, though. No, that must have been a different Valkyria game. Because that definitely does not describe Chronicles. It's closer to XCOM, if you've ever seen XCOM. I love when Reen just keeps getting turns.
It's yours. I offer my everything. That life is shine. Ishtar's blessings. Command. Prepare.
Your very flesh be seared. Over and out. Safe Suleiman.
Boost gauge expand.
That was probably the highest combo I ever had. Almost 150 hits, hot damn.
Greater heights await.
this way. Oh yeah, let's switch it up a little bit. Your portrait makes you look really small. I know you're just like in combat stance, but sure, I guess. Actually, no. I wanted to pair you two up.
Okay, let's press onward.
Let's keep it up.
Maybe I'll replay the Cold Steel games after I'm done with this.
We move.
There's no tack on another like 600 hours, why not?
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Want to search this place? Got enemies nearby.
Alright, let's rip. Charge attack at the ready.
Need to specifically kill them in field battles, so this will be here in a sec. Oh, I thought he was charging something. Thought I heard the sound for that. There we go.
Hey, there's always more training to do.
Ah! Ah, Jesus!
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution. Prepare.
He got so many buffs when his turn started there. Jesus.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! Boost gauge expanded.
Casual 35k.
That's the power of the eight leaves.
Ah! This thing fucking sucks to fight in field battles. Jesus. Like, it's...
What a reception we have. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. It's in your hands, Jin.
Probably weaken those two and then go back to the field battle. Oh, I can't hit both of this. That's gonna hit all of them regardless. Oh well.
Behold, the fists of the immovable. Alright, boom! Strike! Boost gauge limit removed. Very. Here to help. Good chance. Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my
These demon guys really are kind of tough.
Fly, holy spirits of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
That's enough.
Oh, well, I can.
Let's keep moving. For a fight.
There we go.
Reach one peak, climb the next. Nice. I'm flying high. Burn away. All right, let's rip. Charge attack. Out of the way. Sunder. Sunder. Keep it up and burn away. Open wide.
Combat complete. Without
I
incident,
found a copper you can't refuse.
Careful, that thing looks mean.
Not only are they tough, there's also like fucking a lot of them. Like all over the place.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Forming search.
Lock off, please. Lock off, please. Thank you.
Treasure ahoy. Treasure spotted.
Without incident, fortunately. I don't think I've heard that in a while.
Let us proceed to the next.
Our next destination is...
Always go for the bomb.
Quite a reception we have.
And then we...
Keep your focus. It's yours.
Rapid tempest.
I'm all fired up. Behold, the fists of the immovable. All right, boom, strike. Boost equipment removed.
Prepare.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
And they're done.
Hands out to these young guns, yeah. Seems about right.
Let's keep it up.
Easy peasy.
We move.
Overdosing Heavenly Bliss. From Falcom Acoustics 2? I don't know what that is. Some concert or something, maybe? A special music disc? I know I put in DLC music. I have no idea where half of them come from.
Charge attack at the ready.
Careful, that thing looks mean.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Open wide. Open wide.
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
Bam.
Quite a reception we have.
Oh! The classic Cold Steel 1 battle theme. Fuck yeah.
Take it away. Slow them down. Six-fold gale. Kevin, you're back. Here. Take charge, Kevin. Kevin, Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
I shouldn't have ulted.
Macho points, am I right?
It ended right when it got good.
Your boost gauge
Treasure spotted.
What's Kevin good at?
Treasure spotted.
I want to say he's just supposed to be an all-rounder. Yeah, strength and magic are about equal. Reasonable defense. His magic defense is pretty low. In terms of skills, he has, like, decent utility. He has a very good self-shield. That just gives him invincibility for a bit. For, like, one hit. And then also his unique buff. Yeah. This works for whatever you want to use him for, I guess.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Thought we made a quick arts mission. That one sucks. At least hitting multiple enemies with the same one counts for hitting multiple times. Especially hearing to getting to hear the Cold Feel music again makes me want to replay them even more.
Victory's ours.
Alrighty, off to the next.
Our next destination is...
Upgrade item. Sure.
We move!
Okay, let's get going.
2 strong ones, 8 field battles, 11 command. Okay.
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
Here we go.
Switch back to arena, make us faster.
Down. There. Deploying shards.
Oh, he unstunned before I did that. Oh well.
Never fear. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Take my lead. Keep your focus.
There we go.
Flames within. Destroy. Turn on me.
Here we go. Heralding Fist. Kevin. Can't run from me. Kablank. Don't get too comfortable. Lower your trouble.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Got enemies nearby. I'll let you there. COC activate. Thunder.
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
It is a rather unique weapon for a protagonist in specific. I don't really see many protagonists with specifically a crossbow. No, he wasn't the protagonist for very long. And he still isn't in this one either, apparently. Like, he was only the protagonist of Sky 3, and then, like, the least protagonist out of everyone in this one. Honestly, I struggle to even call him a protagonist, considering that. Ah, fuck. Yeah, swords are extremely common. I know Estelle in Sky 1 and 2 has a staff. Like, not a magic staff, but a kill people staff. That's also rather unique. Not as much as a crossbow is, though. And Lloyd in the Crossbell games has, like, Tonfa.
Wanna clear him out?
Gotta act quick or I'm hosed.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Also, Irene has the most standard weapon out of all the protagonists, I gotta say. And still, he's the best one. I should heal. I need to kill more things. There we go.
You're fighting
Charge attack at the way.
open wide. You're mine. There. There. Look out. There.
I think we just run after getting the lion. Not deal with the big ass demons. Oh! Hi there. Where'd you come from? Ah! God, these... I hate them.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
We're down.
Boost
It's
damage
yours.
expanded.
Too late. You're tough. An opening. Go for it.
I thought I'd get this one.
All right. Yours, crush. Kevin.
It's closing time.
Stick this down your gullet. Tag along.
Okay. Easy target. Execute and defeat.
Prepare.
Got you. Heat. Through me.
Ready to help. Let's be after
Here.
Here.
Can't get complacent.
I'm stronger than ever. What a lovely treasure chest.
I feel like that's the 4th time I've gotten rot. Specifically.
Applying my perception unit.
My mind is clear.
I'm up. Non-stop.
Prepare.
Now. Cut through. I'm up.
Prepare.
I wonder if any of these DLC tracks are gonna get me in trouble with YouTube. I feel like at least one of them is gonna have like a copyright claim on them.
Help me, Consoles. Remedy-san. Thank you. Risha.
Especially the ones with lyrics.
You stay still. To Remedy! Moving in!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over!
Poppies are accessory too.
Boost gauge expanded.
Perfect chance. Yuffie, Alahab, Atrasna. Perfect chance. I offer my everything. That life is shot. Ishtar's blessing. Go for it.
I feel like a reminder is very important with Riksha in specific. Considering the way she dresses and looks.
Right on cue.
There we go.
I'll mow you down. Perfect chance.
Damn it.
Follow me up.
Life and death, ever flowing.
Look, 2 out of the like 5 people that ever show up had to mention her boobs. I had to. I had to put a stop to it. That's a large percentage.
Boost gauge expanded.
There we are. There we are.
There we are. I'm gonna zock him. I don't want to deal with these guys. Their little pokey arms suck.
Combat complete. Without incident.
I would say my mods are the worst offenders.
Be mindful about this.
An enemy
Especially
mob.
one particular one.
Initiating
Ah.
combat mode. Battlefield traversed.
Let's keep it up. Ours now. Meet your maker.
Why? Did you feel like I was talking about you?
Recuperation point reached.
Ooh, I feel...
I wasn't naming any names.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Let's see if I can make the last couple meals that I missed out on. Nope. Lacking the essence. Just haven't been getting those all that much. Let's see. Just open what I can. There we go.
Of course. Of course. You may
Leave the adjustment.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Ophanic Force. Oh, just better Seraphic Force. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Got a new skill.
adjustments to me.
Yeah, they are pretty samey.
Chalk one up.
Luckily, they don't overstay their welcome. And they do change with every, like, block. It's not that bad. I do like the general design of them. Oh, sorry. A broadcast... Oh, wait, no. I do know what that means. I'm gonna get some coffee before I handle this. I just... I need to be ready. Just give me a sec. Here. John Fausen will keep you company. Alright. Time for me to take physical damage, I guess. At least be voiced. I don't want to read. I don't want to read your words. Your awful, painful words.
How to play this?
Hey, you.
Oh, wow, you're here already? Wait, is your squad even bigger now? A heroic fist-slinging zaddy bear, plus the goated soldier everyone gasses up? I am shooketh. And OG, is that Yen? I have been waiting to fight ever for this. You're just too precious for this world. And if it isn't my never-was colleague, the Angel of Slaughter, or Solangel. Like, no hate, but doesn't it blow being such a goody-goody all the time?
From her design, I would assume she talks like the typical, like, Gyaru, and I guess this is a way to translate that, well, quote-unquote translate, localize it, actually. Actually properly localize that kind of character. But I don't know the original Japanese, so I'm just guessing based on what I'm seeing. If that is what they did, I think it's a good enough change, but it doesn't mean I like it. It fucking hurts me. It's physical damage I'm being dealt here. Dial down the energy a bit, Greenhorn, and don't ever call me that again if you please. I'm at a loss for words. You do? It doesn't seem to be picking up noise. At least I'm looking at the bar not doing anything. I haven't done anything with the mic, so I don't know what it could be picking up. There's no noise around me either. A small bit of static. Yeah, I don't know how I would be fixing that one, I'm sorry. I haven't done anything, so I don't know what could start causing it all of a sudden after I get my coffee. I could try, like... Could try putting a filter on it. Maybe a noise suppression? Let me remove gain. I had like a bunch of stuff on this already, apparently. What if I also take oats? I don't know what a compressor does. I don't know what any of these things do, honestly. Noise suppression seems pretty obvious. Noise gate also, kind of. I don't know how it differs from suppression, but whatever. Limiter, I feel like, is a good thing to have, probably. Compressor, I don't know what that does. Let's try deleting this, see what happens. Try hitting them, like, a bit? Ah, yes. Violence always solves the problem. Hello? 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 Oh, there we go. I unplugged it and plugged it back in. Did that do anything? No. Why did this start happening? I don't have an answer for you. Well, if both of you are getting it, it has to be a me problem. I just don't know where the me problem came from. What if I... Let me try something else. It was probably gone because I unplugged the mic again and tried to put it in a different slot. It was not picking me up at all for a while there. I assume it's back now. I don't know. I mean, I put it in a different slot now. If that was the problem, it should have fixed it, shouldn't it? Oh, it's fixed. Say so then. You didn't imply that it was fixed now. Well, alright. If we're done, then we're done. We're good. We can move on. Well, I assume it seems to be gone now was when I had the mic entirely muted. Like it wasn't connected anymore. Of course you wouldn't hear anything then. Yeah, I guess if we're fine, we're fine. Thanks for helping me troubleshoot this. I preferred spending a couple minutes on this on stream over me doing an entire like 10-hour stream and then afterwards learning that it was fucked. Alright, yeah, here we go. Don't stress your brain over it, Riksha. She's one cultural divide and generation gap away. A zaddy bear? Is that supposed to be like a daddy bear? Daddy, huh? That's what you're hung up on? Guess In's finally hit that midlife crisis age. By goaded soldier, does she refer to me? Seems that way, though our netspeak does make it a little feather ruffling. Yeah, I get you. From my experience, modders like to really hit certain people the wrong way. Why do I feel like that's not your actual line? Why do I feel like that's just the localizer putting in their fucking fanfiction? Anyway, don't change the subject, mystery gal. Your actual colleagues were posted in the 4th domain. That make this the one where you finally introduce yourself? I'm right. Oh my god.
Up, huh? Like when I tell you my body's been ready? Oh, but not like in a sussy way or anything.
Hold on. You said they were complaining about this on Steam for it. Might be dangerous for me to go check there, but now I want to know. Translation error / changes mega Freds. Oh boy, sure hope this isn't a spoiler. That specific line that I pointed out. Yeah, I shouldn't look at more of this, I think. But yeah, this very specific line that felt wrong. Well, hear me out, localizer. Maybe people wouldn't be upset about your localization if you just localize it correctly and then just make up shit. Anyway, we're stalling too much.
Didn't have much choice though. TBH, when Unk picks me up for a solid, I gotta roll with it, you know what I mean?
I think some actual localizations are fine. Like I said before, I assume she talks like a typical, like, fucking teenage Garu bullshit character. And I guess localizing her like this, maybe even if it's a bit over the top, it's fine. It works. Like, you get the same meaning across, I think. But don't just change entire lines into something else, like with a different meaning, you know? That's the problem I have. If she's not referring to Van this time, then could it be the 1000th Oathbreaker?
Give the man a prize. Couldn't let you miss me for too long now, could I?
I mean, that is what she is. You can just tell by her design. It's the most, like, stereotypical Gyaru design I've ever seen in my life. Harwood, so it is you. I'd been wondering why you didn't show your face during Campanella's declaration.
Circumstances this time around let me shift operations to a different front from the get-go. Campanella handles matters on the surface, Novartis behind the scenes. And me? I was planning to piss on off out of the picture. But then what turns up? Some cheap knockoff of the DG cult, replicas of a certain professor's legacy, and the cherry on top. Some hotshot masked menaces who managed to wrap Ix around their little fingers. Since matters elsewhere are just as utterly eventful, I figured I'd get in on the action and start meddling here.
Oh, great. So this is the asswipe McBurry mentioned. Urbo's fourth anguish, the Oathbreaker. They say he's as wicked as he is troublesome, but by the looks of it, that's putting it lightly. The guy's the lowest of the low, sure, but still, how tough of a guardian can he really make against our lineup?
Feels like forever since you and I last met, doesn't it? These aging bones have never been much for fighting. Gonna have to lean on my home court advantage and cheat a bit.
The original said something like, her choice of words is really strange. Yeah. You get like 10% of the same meaning across, I guess, but it really does seem like a fucking salty-ass localizer getting mad that people are getting mad at their incorrect localization. it's it's just so unnecessary.
The floors
Must be an addict to smoke a cigar in VR. Hey, you spoiled her name before she could. You know, it is kind of crazy that that cigar is just like fully functional in here. Great tech.
Way to jack my name reveal. Whatevs. I'll give you a pass, just this once. Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
Hey, Ulrika, I think your mic is broken. There's some interference.
Girls and boys come out to play. The moon doth shine as bright as day. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 times the charm.
I just wanted that weird effect again. What? I let my guard down. Rufus! Elaine?
How careless of us. To think her ability is capable of such a feat.
That's cause enough to revise our evaluation of her. Number 18's threat level is hereby upgraded to SS.
I think she used her brainwashing ability on Darn at some point.
Marduk's putting me on blast? Certified pleading emoji moment, and not even in the funny way.
Shut the fuck up.
Nothing more lucrative than boosting your engagement with the flames of controversy, no?
Ah, I see. I think Harwood must have a Twitter checkmark.
Bruh, I am not rage baiting here.
With that, we have our guardians of the Grimgarten's 5th domain. The time has come to let the games begin. The good professor went out of his way to build this playpen, but say we have some fun running it into the ground.
Save your breath, asshole. There's gotta be a limit to her hypnosis.
Those two are still in there somewhere. We just have to shake them out of it.
We've got this trial in the back.
Wow, good start, Rufus, dumbass. Her dialogue is extremely painful. But I'm willing to throw these localizers a bone. And assume it's mostly correct localization of whatever the fuck she's saying in Japanese.
Go at it full force.
If you would.
I'll take over.
Yeah, seriously, I've only had 400,000 HP on my team. Well, actually 200,000. Harvard's only on 400,000. But still, I've only had 200,000 on my team. So the obvious answer is to go for Elaine, probably. Actually, no, Rufus has a heal.
Let's see what our temporary party members can do.
Damn you! Really crossed the line here.
Wait, are you like mad for real? Now, so let's buy something.
Nah, whoever did Retributive Tower is the same guy that changed Nadia's line to say something completely different. Maybe save for an ult, actually. I could probably stun Rufus before this runs out.
Got you.
Worst case, I can do Ishtar's Blessing to get him up. Oh yeah, I also get CP regen from this, which I already have, so I don't need that. I have to go all out. Can I get... Can I... God damn it. You're already on a weak to Mirage. Alright. Might as well.
No chance. You lied. No chance. My kill. Bleed through.
Well, aren't you a sweetheart?
That's a massive heal from that move. That was like 10k.
Breathe it in.
That'll cost you.
It's not even a dedicated healing move. Where'd Rufus go? Wait, where is he? No, all the way over there? What the fuck?
Let us proceed with care.
Ah, can't get both of them at this. Just go for healing then.
Time to close in.
Incoming.
No chance.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer.
Ready to go. Go ahead. Deploying impenetrable field.
Rufus is Soul Eater. Does damage and then heals his party. He healed 10k for himself and Elaine, and then like 20k for Harwood.
Can you withstand this? Countdown. Blue gas. Hit attack. No chance. Breathe it in. I shall handle this.
Really chosen for a boost.
We want to go for the stun on Rufus.
Guard yourself. We're not done yet.
Oh boy. I was hoping I'd get the heal before this happened.
It's showtime.
You've been cordially invited
To see Umbra Nodu.
Now relax and enjoy.
He is pulling out the ults pretty early, actually.
Return to sender.
Not great. Toxin. Bringing a SCLM while infected with Toxin will affect the cooperating party member as well. Taking action will affect the result in damage being taken.
Too slow. Blowing burn.
Right on time.
Ah shit, you're poisoned.
Now's the time to boost.
You and Altina, okay. Here's what we do.
Focus unleashed.
Get rid of that.
More to go.
That just barely gives me enough to ult. Can't stun Rufus before doing it, but it is what it is. Actually... yeah, let's wait, actually.
I have got. No chance.
Fat chance.
Hold still.
Fat chance.
You're doing a great job pulling aggro there, Altina.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
No chance.
You have a party heal too.
Tear them asunder!
This could get precarious.
And he has a self heal. Fantastic. He's almost fully healed, man. They have so much healing on their side. It's unreal. I think we Curio Bomb to get rid of the toxin.
Here I come.
And then we also revive the fairy.
Thank you. In sequence.
We can roar to get rid of his buffs.
Ready to help.
I won't be able to shield everyone.
Deploying impenetrable field. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula.
Which horse don't I like? That's a pretty broad category.
Spirit unification!
Bourbon? I did not expect that. That's such a different character from Ulrika. Holy shit.
Safeguard. Polaris shield. Danger shot incoming. Watch out.
Prepare!
I have
Hey, Momiji.
no chance. For you! No chance. You lied.
Alright, we didn't make use of that zero art turn. Good, good, good. We still have the shields from Altina. We get our turn after Elaine.
Go at it full force.
Oh, you should watch Free Run. It's pretty fucking good.
No chance.
I have yet to watch season 2, actually. I don't know if that's come out already. I remember seeing the announcement for it ages ago.
Hold still. Don't get too comfortable.
Alright, we're definitely stunning Rufus on this one.
Easy target.
We did not stun Rufus on that one. Fuck.
Hold still. I shall handle this.
Grand's Rock Fist? When the fuck did I get this? Yeah, I'll see what it is. Oh, it's God Hand. That's just God Hand from Persona.
Light. Cut the dust.
Patience now.
I think Kevin can interrupt him.
You now.
Here we go.
Yeah, impedes. There we go. Yeah, we get... kind of hoping I can get Rufus as well, but... doesn't look like it. Unless I... yeah, that works. Maybe not Zoc, actually. Just boost to get the X-Chain, and then we green ult.
This'll leave a mark.
Get some damage on Rufus.
You're up, Rain.
Prepare.
My touching is ash itself.
Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Blade! Passion flash!
I could also do Spear of Your Mom, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Boost gauge expanded.
Might as well while he's still stunned.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Now. Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
Too slow.
Isn't that your healing skill? Isn't that your healing skill? Isn't that your...
Depleted. I'm sorry.
It's not. Okay. Small bit of trouble.
I mean your debt.
We're not done yet.
Oh, he does kind of look and sound like Arden. You're totally right.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
He does have that Arden vibe going.
Let us proceed with care.
Harwood is gonna get a heal turn, which hurts, and I can't do anything about it. Just hope the 50% steal up boosts is gonna come in clutch here.
I'll smash you in 2 minutes.
Alright, we got it. Nice.
Breathe it here.
Muster all that you can. We shift to the offensive.
Great. You can do your ult too. Fuck.
Knights of Arcadia!
Crap. Botch that one.
My strength is yours.
Missing activate.
Covering you. Thanks, Aid.
I'm up. No half measure. There. Crimson Leaf Blade. Back chance.
My new drug needs a trial run.
Boost gauge limiter
Oh, I was muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. I'm sorry.
Here I go.
Might have muted to take a sip and then forgot to unmute.
Mix things up.
But yeah, as I was saying, I can't imagine how bad it's gonna get by the end of the game. Not long enough. Fuck you.
Don't let me down.
Leave it to me. Moving in.
Eyes on the enemy.
You stay still. Terrific!
Might be able to kill off Rufus and... Oh.
Hi. So that's what one might call a cheat, I suppose.
Got one of them back.
Let's get the other one back, too.
Sever! Parasolini pirouette.
Alright.
I let my guard down.
You sent them load that already? Dang, you guys are OP.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm this close to wrecking that freaking drone of yours. You hear?
Please do.
Leave on hanging, you know?
Don't have a way to get rid of his buffs before he gets his turn. Kinda just hoping they survive so I can heal them. Oh, I don't even have enough for Roar. Well, fuck me.
Keep your focus.
Stamina depleted.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No chance.
I forgot the toxic.
Count on me.
Much
Thank
appreciated.
You lied.
Yeah. No chance.
Hold still.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of turns for you again in a row, buddy. Let's Zoc so I can get rid of this and then do a turn.
All you.
All right, go.
Probably should get Altina. She's been our tank throughout this. Very effective at it, too.
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman! Moving in!
Wow, nice one, Riksha.
Rain!
Prepare!
Wide open.
Fat chance!
No chance.
Hold still.
Unforgivable. Initiating drive.
Don't need to roar anymore. Probably start gathering some CP for when I stun him. Which shouldn't happen on this one just yet, I think. Maybe to be safe, I just do this.
Here for you.
If you would.
Gets in because still has some CP. This increases attack as well. Might be a good idea, actually, even if I don't need to heal. Yeah, let's do it.
Take it away.
No chance.
Then Altina should heal him with... heal him. Should stun him with this.
No chance.
Here for you.
All right, go.
87. It's pretty good. There we go. Right, get his ass.
Or nothing.
Love that oh sound he does.
Lol. Wish I got that on stream. The chat would have loved to see getting a ratio.
Shut up.
Farming the drama, are we? Don't worry. I've still got plenty left in me.
Stop entertaining her. Also, he healed from his stun because of that.
Behold, the fists of the immovable.
I would have had one more ult turn in if he didn't heal from his stun. He also healed all his debuffs. You motherfucker.
Go right ahead.
Got you. Counting on you, Altina.
I think I'll try this.
Ah, what bliss!
Reflect. 2 stacks of that. Well. Gotta get rid of it somehow. Hey, don't stack that!
Ah, what bliss!
You fucker. He's about to reflect Altina's magic. Oh no!
Let's charge in all at
How do I stop this? Oh no.
No chance. A gift just for you. Never fear.
Oh no. Oh, that wasn't so bad. It's only 400 damage. I was worried for nothing. Don't say that. She might actually dab when she actually physically appears. Her cringe levels haven't peaked just yet.
A gift just for you.
Ready to go.
Never fear.
Go ahead. This could get precarious.
Here. Much appreciated. Hold still.
Ooh, Zero Arts. God Hands.
Bear guard.
Stop buffing, you motherfucker.
You lied. Put you in your place. Wide open. Schwarzer.
What can we do? I guess left fourth is pretty good. Wait, didn't you? No, it was Van that had the all stats buff. Attack buff it is.
Now then. Here, have a smoke.
No, I'm pretty sure he made them and then also shared them with Ixis and Yorda, which is why all three of them have them. They were a trio in the last game before splitting up. If I attack him once, I might have enough for a roar. Barely not. Oh well. God hand it is. I don't know if I'm ready for Age 1000. They haven't told a shit about it. They showed John 1000 and that's it. I don't know anything.
No need to go easy on I have fat chance.
Try to steal that heal turn from him because he's been healing enough. 50% chance, I suppose. There we go. Nice.
That's enough. Wide open.
It is a Dragon Ball thing, yeah.
You're open. It's in your hands, Jin. Jin. Away with you.
Can you stop doing that?
A gift just for you.
Right, this time I get to remove his buff.
Go right ahead.
My guess it's either like a Dragon Ball Online remake or actually Xenoverse free. And they didn't want to say it's Xenoverse free because they're still trying to sell the DLC for 2. And nobody in their right minds would buy that DLC if they know the third one is coming.
Use an art they're weak against.
That's the only guesses I have, based on the literally nothing they've shown.
Keep your focus.
Starting dry.
No chance. Breathe it here. That's enough.
I should be able to stun him. I kind of want to get the
Let's charge in all at once.
Spirit Unification in before I stun him, though. Can't Zoc either.
No need to go.
Oh, I get 30 CP from this. That might do it.
Prepare.
You're open. Hold still. I'm all fired up.
And then we attack both with Jin.
You lied.
And then we should be able to stun him on this one. Quite easily, in fact. There it is. Yeah, we get the X-Chain. Make sure I don't spend too much, though.
Go at it full force.
I guess I'll have to be a basic attack, then. Yeah. I think he'll recover from his stun before Reen gets his turn. But we still get some great damage in.
Or nothing.
DBO was a good attempt. If it is a remake, I'm kind of excited for that.
Covering you. My mind is clear. CC activate.
Prepare.
You're open. More to go.
Prepare.
You're open.
More power. And he can't move. Sick. Make some noise. Ah, you fucker. You had another one of those lined up.
It's showtime! You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodal. Now relax and enjoy.
Stamina depleted.
Big ouchie.
I'm sorry.
Better be ready.
Still has 86k left, huh? Alright, fine. I can fix two of us, which... The second one is gonna have to be Reen, because he's the next one. And Zokrid Reen, sadly. I think if I basic attack... I should be able to get up to an ult before I run out of this.
You're open.
I think I'll try this.
Not this shit again.
Ah, what bliss!
I have to get rid of that again. Ah, and Reena's next too. What a waste.
Needs a trial run.
Kinda need to save him from the whack-ass crystal prison. Welcome back. I need to switch to someone else who can Zoc so I can fix Altina and heal one of them.
Swapping out.
I'm on the scene. DLC activate. Yeah. I'm in your debt. It's not over.
He's mostly an ailment guy. Which is why he's usually paired up with a bunch of other people, like he was in this fight as well.
Yeah. Hold still. It's just simple.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
That'll cost you.
Can't Zoc again, but we can get Bergart.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
There we go. Now we're back in the game. Burning is kind of whatever. I can put on Polaris.
Much appreciated.
Starting dry.
My new drug.
No, not the whack-ass Crystal Prison! You fucker.
As you will, Reed.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Rush! Rage! Sword! Ashen slash! Luminous flux! It's yours.
54k left. We can get rid of the poison on Altina.
Let's charge it all at once.
Pray to God he doesn't fucking heal again.
Hold still.
Unforgivable.
Oh, Rena's still poisoned.
Thanks.
Alright, there we go.
Now then.
God damn it.
Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Alright, no poison on that one. Good.
A gift just for you.
I shall handle this. It's in your hands.
Stepping in.
Let's charge it all at once.
Aha! I'm gonna come sin! Whatever that means. Gonna come sin all over the place.
Safeguard, Aurora Shield.
Thanks.
Prepare.
Moving.
My new drug needs a trial run.
Alright, there goes Altina again.
Now then.
I think this also frees Altina immediately.
That's on me.
Yep, she's back.
That'll cost you.
She is poisoned, though.
Initiating drive.
Ready to go.
If I go for basic attacks, I might be able to get an ult in while I'm still transformed. Oh, you have 2 turns of this. Not much. Should be able to make it work.
You lied. Just say the word.
Or your last turn already. No ult, then. Oh well. We'll just do it after the transformation. We still have most of the buffs.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames.
Oh yeah, I assume it's a transformation like all the other transformation type moves. I just don't know what the fuck a Kemsin is. Like, I know what Spirit Unification is, I know what Stigmas are, and I guess it's on the same level as those.
My, you all sure showed me a good time. But that's enough for now.
Alright, we're
I can
done.
improve further still.
Oh, over already?
What do you mean, already? I think you mean finally. That took ages.
Suppose the fault's mine for getting a few touches too rusty. I'll have to work on honing my instincts back up to snuff.
Compared to you, even my own artful wiles pale readily in comparison. It was a warful experience, in the sense that I won't let you victimize me a second time.
Oof. Big yikes. Guess I'm getting cancelled after all.
I hope so.
Sheesh, though. That was hella hard mode, emphasis on the hell, and you still cleared a
Actually,
red.
it was nightmare modes, not hard modes. I ain't no bitch.
Now see here, Harwood. What do you think you're doing? Worming your way in without permission.
Oh, caught red-handed.
Wait, you were the unauthorized access? I could have sworn it was the Vestiges guys who just this fucking goober.
The original plan was to have a special, high-ranking cryptid serve as the Fifth Domain's guardian. And yet you dare to ruin my arrangements and jump the queue? Explain yourself!
What can I say? I simply wanted to offer some modest repayment for all the good turns you've done me. Thus concludes my first and final appearance here. Make a strong showing of the rest with Simeon and them, won't you?
He really just showed up just to have one fight and then it's like, alright, I'm done. I had my fun. Bye-bye.
Hold it right there. If you're intent on settling your debts, then you may as well do so properly.
Oh, that's right. I hear you've come to Yorda's rescue in more ways than one. I doubt she'd stand for it, but as the one who referred you, allow me to offer my thanks. Both for the patch-up and her 4 SPG.
Yet they get along pretty well. Like, he's totally on board with her bullshit and, like, plays along with it. Ah. Well, ain't we polite all of a sudden? I'd cut back on the performative kindness. It only puts you in an even more dubious light.
That's true enough. Much appreciation to you too, Ulrika.
Ugh, okay, bye.
Oh, that's no account layabout! How such a navel-gazing egotist could serve as Anguis under my same master, I just can't fathom. At this point, I simply must have her unveil who the new successor to the Seventh will... And just what are you gawking at? This is no spectacle to behold!
Then turn off the camera! Yap to yourself off camera, you dumbass.
Though the difficulty level has shifted due to this needless interjection, be assured that the spiritual data I've gathered will be set aside for next time. Ulrika, see that you put them in their place through and through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh, this is sending me. Prof is pressed. That's what he gets for trying to pull up on Unk, though. Whoops. Almost forgot again.
Ulrika the Influencer.
It's your bros, my bros, our bros.
Gets her own theme, too.
I'm your girl, Ulrika, the power wordsmith. My title's the Influencer, though. You know Anguis #2, the Azure Abyss? She was the inspo behind my streaming debut, and wow, did I blow up from there.
How the fuck was she your influence? She wasn't nearly as bad as you. Not even close, she was fucking normal.
Oh, but just FYI, I don't whip out my power words while I'm live. That'd be pretty BN to the other streamers out there. Like the Katia channel, for instance.
What are the odds? At any rate, you definitely seem to lean more on the reasonable... No, she doesn't. And you can prove it by swearing not to pull that cheap trick on us ever again. This being a virtual reality makes no difference.
Oh, you are so valid. Like, on Goddess, even I was side-eyeing how foul that was. So, let me take the L and apologize, yeah? I'll make sure to keep it 100 with the next bomb-ass power word I throw at you.
Don't you mean keep it 1,000?
Till then, stay tuned. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Guardians vanquished. Grimgarten. Fifth domain. Liberation secured.
No, that was just a somewhat funny combo of words.
Al-Fayed here. I've confirmed the presence of the Oathbreaker and updated his threat level assessment.
That was just topical and relevant to the stream. Bullshit winning that in 40 turns. That shit ain't happening.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
So when the GM mentioned he'd receive reports of unauthorized access, he was talking about a crazy old-timer, right? Bet he must have asked Little Miss Streamer to sneak him in the back door. Little Miss Streamer, the 1000th Oathbreaker. Sure picked a hell of a time to show up, I'll give him that. Though it did kind of sound like he's abroad at the moment. Sorry, stumbled on that one pretty bad. It made me feel a whole lot better if we knew for sure whether or not I was involved with the situation on the surface, honestly. I believe it's best we don't let our guards down, especially as it seems he holds significant sway over the Enforcers. And would that influence our gal's power? Get a feeling she's going to be a trouble in the future. This doesn't make sense how she was even able to interfere with the Guardian in the first place, and through a VR drone no less. Actually, about that, she mentioned something about streams. Is that a service provided by the Grim Guardian? That's correct, though one only available to members at present. The security clearance necessary to obtain is extremely high. Of course, it appears she has several thousands of viewers. We do plan on looking into her from the angle, but we don't exactly have the resource to spare at the moment. So it's going to be on the back burner until things with the space program have slowed down a bit. A personality like that, though, I'd be lying if I'm not even a little interested in what her streams could be like. I can't say I disagree. I'm curious to know what she would even talk about. Hey, not see that slutty little getup she was in? Jesus. Our girl's getting hit with a ban next couple of days, mark my words. Crow, enough! Wish we knew of a way to catch her streams. That's the worst thing you could have told me. Why would I touch that? Why is it the same? This wasn't different. Oh.
Confirming contents.
There's a side quest too. Boss in the third domain. Haven't I seen both of these? It's just old ones, I guess, if you missed them. Good. Don't need to hurt myself. Alright, let's go do the side quest as well. So, third domain. That's this one.
Ooh, this should be interesting.
Anything interesting here? Mirage, upgrades. Probably not. Just skip to the boss.
Meet your maker.
Bye, Faye. Thanks for coming. Hey, I wasn't told about two bosses.
A fine respite.
Bring Van in. He might be a little helpful here. I think I'll probably do. Actually, I probably don't need two big defenders in here.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
Absorb magic attacks 20% chance. Ain't that something? I don't have enough to open anything. I think I want to give that to Barry. Probably do it instead of Impede one. Magic attacks is still like the one thing she struggles with.
Skills changed.
I'll give you EP1 here. Anything better? Not really. Alright. Let's do this again.
I feel good as new.
How are we on equipment? Probably fine. Yeah. Most of the people still have hand-me-downs. Because I never bothered to make better stuff. Yeah, we're good. A fearsome foe is prowling around. I think you need to get your eyes checked because there's two of them.
Mighty foe.
No, there's two of them. Come on, Reen.
My strength is yours.
Probably go for transforming.
Wide open.
Weak. Take my lead.
The Bestia. Or they're both the Bestia.
Pull out all the stops.
Make some noise! Your turn, Van.
Don't really need the HP regen, I think.
Time to close
Do this for now.
That's wide open.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
That'll cost you.
Still hits pretty hard. Not a fan of that.
Come on, chin up.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Ready to go.
Make some noise!
My strength is yours.
Yeah, good enough.
My mind is clear.
Focus unleashed.
Probably.
Prepare.
Nah, you can solo this one.
Prepare.
Got you. Kick. Slice. On to you, Arkride.
Just a little bit more and you can transform.
Wide open.
Ooh. 3K from that. Have 3 more turns left, yeah.
Time to go all out. Safeguard. Aurora shield.
That's appreciated.
Prepare.
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, gleam, passion slash, luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
Perfect chance.
Go all in on him.
Maybe refresh this. No.
Here.
Fat chance.
That's a surprisingly weak attack compared to everything else. Wonder what's up with that.
Chosen for a boost. Make some noise.
Hard go.
now a good time to stun him? Oh, Universal Impact would also stun him. Let's do that then.
Off the boost gauge limit.
And then with this.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice. Hard you got it. Have some more.
Alright, he recovered it looks like. No, he's still stunned. Thought he got up for a sec there.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan! Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Probably cap this off with an ult. Oh, can't do that if I do that.
Got it.
Alright, good damage.
That'll cost you!
Now we do prayer.
Flames, give us strength!
Ultimate throttle. 30k heal, fuck off. It's stun that one now? Sure.
Right on time.
Hit where it hurts! Radical
Much
force!
appreciated.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Fair guard. All right. More to go.
Oh, the non-stun one is getting a heal turn. Definitely want to stop that.
Time to go all out!
Prepare.
Roll them down. 6-fold gale.
Hopefully that steals it.
Take my lead.
It did. Alright.
You won't get away with this!
Nice.
Let's get all coming right up! Flames within! Destroy! Follow me up!
Got it.
Easy target! Get going, Dan!
79, 74. Alright. Go for you then.
Time to go all out!
Can I get both? This works.
Time to close in. Pulverized. You're gone.
Great. Oh shit, my guard is down.
Right on time.
Yeah, we are kind of in a bad situation.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
There we go.
More to go. Time to close in.
Safeguard! Aurora shield!
Much
Thank you.
appreciated.
Prepare.
Here's some...
I have a small concern that as soon as one of them dies... Fuck you mean atomic erosion? Yeah, I'm concerned that if one of them dies, the other might buff himself. And that's mostly why I'm trying to keep them about even.
No chance.
Take this!
chance!
Make some noise! Get going, Dan!
33, 36.
Time to close in.
I'm gonna be able to ult, so might as well just pop all I can.
Here comes the closer! You're gone!
Oh, one of them is down. Let's see if I can ult nuke the other one.
Much appreciated. Here goes.
Show them what you got!
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Didn't even need both the ults. Nice.
That's how it goes.
Alter Cecilia.
Takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed!
Whew, got through that somehow.
Still a B rank.
No hard feet.
Alright, done with that. Wait, the outfits! Fuck! You change it back. Put it back in. It's... You can keep that. You can keep that. It's just Kasim. Who cares? I refuse to believe there's any Kasim fans in the world. Alright, now... What was this Alter Cecilia? Probably should do it here. And then...
Switching
Right,
to
it's in the
maintenance
quartz
mode.
menu. There we go. When did I get Alter Gushon? Or Nagi? Or Seatree? S-boost duration, defense, physical damage, and magic damage. Crit rate, physical damage, and speed. Physical damage, crit rate, 45. Oh, you also had 45. Oh! Bigger boost, but a massive defense reduction. Gotcha. Cast time... Cast time and magic damage. You have... Yeah, the healing boost. Who could use cast time? Nobody here, at least. Yeah. We'll just leave it in the pocket for now.
Let's do this.
Looks like nights can get pretty lively over here, too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at nights since you're in the dorms, right? That's right. There's sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school. What's that guy do? That's the Mishi dance that he's doing. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch a late showing now that we're here. That sounds good. You guys are being summoned too? I'm gonna have to assume it's all for the arrest warrants. Because going to arrest Hamilton is kind of a fucking massive deal.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait. There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah, I wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Say, did you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. But I was actually the first to find it, before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Seemed like something happened, but it'd probably be rude to ask. Yes? Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, besides the trip to Anchorville, looks like Ren's days as exchange students are over. He'll be lonely without her, huh? Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. It's not like we wouldn't be able to chat when we like, thanks to the long-distance orbital networks. If there was something like the garden, then we'd be able to meet like we're in person. It'll be a long time before something like that hits the public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes, and that's why it's important to see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberl with Odette to the others. I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Though I'm still quite busy, and might have to wait for another 3 years. Huh, sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really is a beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets. There was never any question about what souvenir to get for you. What if you came with me? Huh? I mean, Perry and Aaron would come too, since they haven't been to Liberl either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arkwright Solutions, or something. Travel abroad is costly, and Liberl's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Though Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there, and their infrastructure was getting better. Then I hope you'll consider it. Oh no, we're making future plans. That's a death flag. So, immediately after we've confirmed we're going to Anchorville, they're setting up Longlai as the next place, it seems. Gems back here? Nope.
It was crazy. That's already confirmed on our end.
Doesn't look like there's any problems with Node in the Tyrell District either. Is there something bothering you? Or is the Blacklight District on your mind, maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept forced PGs there. But after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'd probably be grateful to be like ours. That being said, there's no need to rush on over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have the time. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to do in the entire district. Time to move on. Where to next on your nightly schedule? The Grand Circuit. I didn't have the chance to check it out yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. The DR Championship's supposed to be tonight, so I expect it to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. think that one place was by the Grand Circuit, too. That one place.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Right. He's supposed to be off tonight.
What the fuck happened between you and Albert?
No, it's nothing. Let's get going, Van.
It's... What is this weird-ass drama you two have?
Hey, stop on by!
Nah, that would never happen. Man, if only.
Thanks for stopping by. What would you like?
Gift her
Please stop by again.
body. Oops, wrong one.
Planner launched!
Well, aren't you just the sweetest?
Huh, already maxed them out. You get his voice as a hollow core? Hold on.
Good stuff.
Which one don't I like?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, it's kind of basic.
Activating maintenance mode.
I kind of like Postle.
You're in capable hands. Don't
Maybe.
worry, Citri's got your back.
This one is weird.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Of course. You may rely on me.
Let's tune her up.
Shifting to maintenance.
Shifting. Don't worry.
I'm thinking Etna or Fuyo.
Switching
Maybe
to
AIM?
maintenance mode. You're incapable. Shifting. Don't worry. Of course. Shifting to maintenance mode.
We'll do Etna.
Ramadi, clocking in. Care for one of my signature cocktails?
Ah, this almond tofu is delicious. What is it, some kind of pudding or something? The spice in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. Seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their foods. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would. Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. Nah, it's the least I could do since the inspector's always helping me out. You're the ones who invited me. The least I could do is recommend a great restaurant. This place really is good. You're still Nate's girlfriend. It's nameless. Jeez, this guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. What's wrong, Papa? Haha, it's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped by work. Making time for them when I can is still important. And you better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. That is a very good point. What do you think about this Nate's girlfriend? I know Nate must have a lot going on right now. But he's still making time for me, Nate's girlfriend. Haha, thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. So let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Hope you don't become Nate's ex-girlfriend at any point. Ah, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Yeah, actually, your pops is really, really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it, you better not go tell my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Inspector Dasmani really is a family man. Feels like he includes Nate in that too. Though it's a little surprising to see him show up here. Got that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation, it looks like the old inspector's broadened his mind. Guess he'll do anything for his family, first and foremost. And so is your girlfriend, Miss Nate's girlfriend. Well, that's nice for them.
Let's do this.
Hiding anything new in here?
Let's do this.
Oh, I can't. Wait, no, there is a fish. I'm just not allowed to. They have made it illegal to fish.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be...
My, look at this. Agnes! Van, what are you two doing here so late? I managed to hold it out for almost 4 hours this time. Don't tell me this is a date. Seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. Van is just on his nightly patrol and he allowed me to accompany him. I'm the one who should be saying look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which we've just finished. I heard a report from Riksha. AUA's already made its next move. And this isn't what we were talking about this morning. I only had him accompany me for a bit, since we're both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi Punk Izayoi was interesting, wasn't it? It featured a relationship between the hero and heroine that went beyond their traditional roles. So romantic. Indeed, and the setting of the forest in the near future featured a remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my tastes. Oh, you. I'm sure it'll be for a schemer like you. Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Oh, that's how they whisper to each other and other people hearing. And then just do the secret technique. Thank you, Agnes. It gives you the courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Easter-style mini dress sometime. Well, as long as it's not too extra, you might be grateful for the gift. You can call me S-Jam if you want. Literally every single American friend I have does that, for some fucking reason.
On the bloodstained path of a ninja, at the edge of love and betrayal, there you will find...
That does it for this area. That's cringe. Don't do that. This ain't exactly a part of my normal route, but I couldn't help swinging by. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here too. It looks like they've already started repairs. The people here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oh, got a great lineup at great prices. Come, come again soon. Come,
Alright, it's enough of that.
And the drivers have been taken into custody by the police for questioning. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. An approximately 10-Selge traffic jam has been reported on the National Highway toward Longlai. This may be attributed to an increase in visitors trying to
Another Longlai mention.
Be wary of congestion before and after
Good. Looks like almost all the wounded have been seen to. Yes, just as you instructed. The cause is still unknown, but it's probably safe to say there are no signs of it coming back. That'd be all well and good, only we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind, you just keep looking after them and leave the bill to me. What? I can't accept money from the Kingpin. Why don't I call us square if you join me for a drink later? Good grief. Fine. When things have settled down, maybe I'll open a 40-year-old liveries. Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us, have you? You blame me? This place is more worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching into the reconstruction efforts. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, the Brace has got no role to play here. Well, it's not like the people around here are the upsetting types. Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Ah. Everything's alright again? You look like something's bothering you. I was just thinking how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are filling up the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down in the muck of underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibility as an employer. Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, better know some people are in here need help. If you've got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. But will do! Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction progress. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Wish I could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Aramis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. I never considered something like that. That might work. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the words. In that case, let's head over to the Center Marche. Might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan. Shall we then? I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you.
Okay, time to get to work.
What was I?
Oh, that's down there. Okay. Hey, aren't you the guy from the Center Marche? Ah, I recognize you. You're Dunn from the patisserie. What brings you here? Oh, right. Did you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep, which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place has seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically an environment I can cook in. That's so. At all? No ingredients or anything? Nah, I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Divide and conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you've found a good spot, let me know, and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates. Don't tell me you're lost. Oh, how did you... Wow.
Got a question for you.
What, someone to cook? Can't you tell just by looking? This place is a trash heap. There's assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable, and there's the pots and knives. Works for us. Money we borrowed for a bit. We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it, please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least he'll give me a break from cleaning up. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was easier than I thought. Alright, so now I just need a spot.
It'll be hell to pay for this.
I guess we're just lugging the stove around now. It's just put it in our pockets.
Pardon me.
Oh, an environment to cook in, you say? I see. I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But a number of antique blades did survive the fire. Does that mean we can use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. So how's about a 50% discount? Wait, you're charging me or for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else. That's true, but my shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? Yeah. She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. But at least give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had a chance. Sure, because I don't mind helping with that. Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones and wash and return them. The two of them divvied up the work and are sorting through the plates, and borrowed a decent number of the broken ones. Got the kitchen utensil and tableware, and we secured a cooking spot. We good to go? I guess we... The stove was the spot. Yes, let's tell Dunn the good news right away. I thought we were taking the stove to a different spot. Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set. Looks like you've brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back at the marché. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. We'd be happy to assist you with that if you'd like. Brad and Arnias helped Dunn with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about the soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. I got to return a favor to them too, at least a little. Nah, this is all you. Not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? That's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastry is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. And I'm way around a skillet, so I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. Chameleon Spice 10. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thanks so much. Glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure. Would have preferred Beast Essence, but sure, thanks. Oh! Any new fish here?
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Nope. What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains? Is that Joe Browning? He looks like he got the shit beat out of him. If I remember right, during the battle, he protected me, and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards. A couple of scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming, not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. Now he's acting right now, I don't think he even took the painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for a boxer. Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that can help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits. I know just the thing. I'm gonna go grab you some booze. It'll ease the pain, and it'll put a pep back in your step. Hell yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture device didn't cheer you up. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers and sleep medication into your drink? Oh, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? As long as it tastes good, I won't complain what you bring back. Blacklight District ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state. Let's try looking over the other districts. That sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding anything. Just don't stab him before I'm back. Probably here.
Then let's head over.
Thanks for stopping by.
Got a question for you.
Strong Eastern alcohol. Ah, of course I got some of that here. If anything, I got so much I don't know what to do with all of it. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... it seemed like she already knew what happened at the park. Maybe Grimgarten? I've heard rumors about it through the grapevine, but we'd love to know more. Okay, I'm in. Phew, thank goodness. There are limits to what we can tell you. Not bad on yes. Group told Mao as much as they could and got her to return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take it. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. That's a striking name for some alcohol. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there. It can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out from just getting a whiff of this stuff, so be careful. Wow, that's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick. Then we go to the marché.
Let's roll, gang.
Just finished renovating.
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the hearts, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica. I mean, a good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want. Look no further than this. Our finest bunny suits. I call it the Lapine attire. I need a couple of those, yes. I'm missing a couple for some characters. I'd like that one, please. I think we have a different definition of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick. Against all odds, yeah. This alone is kinda weak, but that said, I think we should go around once more. You uncultured swine, I can't believe you.
Got a question for you.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we have just the tickets. I recommend this record here. It's been on the fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all. Yeah, I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player already, Eden. Apparently Mister is something of a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try, we'll take it. If you can find out what we found out earlier. Yes, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try. You weren't with him until bodysuits. Wait, are you saying that they don't have sex appeal then?
Let me ask you something.
Strong Eastern alcohol, you say? Well, I'm certainly versed in the subject. My top recommendation, however, is one that's seldom on the market. And as misfortune would have it, I'm out of stock. The brand is called Dragon Slayer. You might have some luck asking an Eastern restaurant for it. That's quite an evocative name, but as far as Eastern restaurants in Edith go, I think we're on the same page there. Let's head to the Tyrol District. I think you're a bit behind on that one, Van. we already got that. I think that, yeah, that does it. So I just needed the music and the bodysuits.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
I'm back. Oh, could that be? Yes, a bunny suit. Yes, we got something to think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer. Ah, that's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chalked down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp. And he's fucking dead. Wow, that was insane! Oof, haha. It's like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. Nah, I'm right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and to not skip on any meals? Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I acted like a real jerk-ass to you up until now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before you only have eyes for strong men, or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to see just how weak I can be sometimes. What in the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? Yes. Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. Honestly, not the worst thing she's done to him. Apparently, she stabbed him at some point earlier. What the? My heart, it's pounding. Hey Joe, has anyone ever told you have such a soothing voice? Reel it back, Lindsay. The man's still got broken ribs and I was stinging his cheek, so go easy on him, okay? I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. Joe, I can't believe how nice it sounds when you cry out like that. Would you like a little more? What? Of course not! Come to think of it, it's back when you protected me. Your face was twisted in the same look of anguish. I love it. Don't look at me so expectantly. You'll be in serious trouble if you stab him now, so don't go overboard, alright? God, she's such a fucking freak. Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? We did, yes. Would you like to see? And Anya showed Mistress and the others the items they acquired and explained their purpose. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. Hey, my bunny suits don't come with vests. Thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, hmm? Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden from going forward. Oh, I am so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rocked this out pretty well. Agreed, you all look very attractive. After that, Van received a reward from Mistress. Just an EP charge 4, that's it. Oh, wonder what she's calling about. Hey again, did something happen? You looked like something was bothering you earlier. Does it have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing, though it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar? Seems she went and pulled a disappearing act. Gabriella's missing? What's more, little Yota's worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That can only mean she's headed into danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be remnants of the group that went on rampage here. No, could still be. There are. There's only a few, but Geraint and his crew are making the grounds just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching, but if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabrielle, I'm sure she'll be okay, but when, where and why in the world did she go all by herself? If Ice and Shield's canvassing the place, they would have turned up if she... Turned her up if she was somewhere conspicuous. Which would only leave the inconspicuous places, like... Bingo, the underground culvert. Definitely possible that's right she's at. Wanna go confirm? Yes, let's.
Probably have a kingpin to thank for this.
Yep. Let me through. Past this way should be the door.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Oof, this place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, couple that with the sight of water, and this place gives a real test of courage vibe. The scent. Looks like our guess was right on the mirror. I can sense there's monsters in the depths. By those monsters, you don't mean... No, I don't think these ones are all that tough. They're in the level of what we saw before, though it's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being alone down there. I get you. Now let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor, just to have a little insurance. Alright.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Wasn't expecting a dungeon with just the two of them. But it doesn't look like I have to go very deep, so that's nice. Oh, and the shit here is still really weak. Alright.
Combat over. Processing data.
It's hardly a dungeon.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna get cold. Gabriella! Well, well, looks like you've cocked quite the haul. Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured it'd be a few stragglers who'd try to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an Elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raids, and I... Wait, back up. What's this about Elite Jaegers? They're a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small prey hoodlums. There's only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass spread like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stomp on it. For Yota's sake. That's so very like you, Gabriella. Guessing said snake in the grass slithered away then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Above us! Shit! Gabriella!
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case... Don't disappoint me now.
Welcome. Ah, the old lady picked a good time to send that back up. Appreciate the save, Ice and Shield, and same to you. Save your thanks. I only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present. Oh, she's got friends. Looks like we can't let up just yet. Roar! Area destruction. Their strength was multiplied. And are they some of the leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this. All hell the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in front of us. In front to us, sorry. Now let's have some fun, puppets. An active guest. Oh, not non-controllable party member. Interesting.
This enemy's tough.
Payback time. Payback time.
I'll take you on. Shield! Protect us all! If you would.
Got you covered. Too slow. Hong-tong. My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. So EOC, activate!
Take this! Here goes. Here goes.
Probably toss out his shields. Yeah.
Let's do this! Activating shard hand!
My power surges.
Activating shield!
Slash. Deal it.
Van should have all the aggro now, so it should be mostly fine. Hoping he gets to 100 before that guy with the heal comes up, but I don't think he will. Good enough. That's gonna stop a couple heal turns.
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Feel it. I'll crush you! Left defenseless.
Man, that regen they have kinda sucks with how many turns they're getting.
I'll take you on.
He does have paralysis on him. Yeah, I should do this.
I'll say I heal!
My power surges! Payback time! You got this! Long drop, long senji!
You guys have shield skills too? Does this need to take any longer? It's... Dudes!
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp though.
I should sock as much as I can.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big hammer. We're done. Here goes.
Throwing a radical force too.
My power surges. Chew on this. You're crushed. Payback time. You got
Alright, that'll make things a lot easier.
I'll crush you. Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Don't really need a heal just yet. Maybe a shield? Or go for magic.
Pull out all the stops.
You don't really have good magic on you, huh? Lost Movie is like the best thing we have here. Try to get that heal turn off.
By the heavens. Pierce! Not done yet.
Alright, and then... I guess.
Right? Drive them out!
My chance. There! End it!
Show them what you got.
I'll crush you! Payback time! My chance!
Yes isn't doing too great.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
My chance! Now!
Show them what you got.
Here we go! You're not getting away!
That should get rid of the shields. Unless I miss, I guess.
Here goes!
If you would, you got it.
They're down!
Pardon me. This is getting dangerous.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
You saved me.
My power
I'll get another move in with Van. He should have enough for an ult.
Off we go.
You got it!
There we go.
No, actually. Huh, 99.
My move now.
Well, now he has enough. Had it for a second. There.
We're done.
99 again. Damn it. Alright, well, this time for sure.
Have some more.
There we go.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There it is.
that settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes. Even the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruger have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you've wrapped up things on your end, too. Spinning out the herd proved difficult, considering their numbers. The machine was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaeger. Yeah, I don't know if it was the handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's become a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved. Let's take solace in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kruger investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Doesn't it mean Ice and Shield and them are working together? Yeah, probably. And based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite corps they're after. She mentioned a dragon too. It didn't seem like she was referring to Ixis there. So there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. Hey you guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as the missing people who turned up in Edom's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Again, so that's what's up. The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park. They were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Hey, I must have played a hand in that. Because many among them were of Eastern descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaeger that was spotted got away, but I'm told that he's left the capital by now. I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So, this is one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you managed just the two of you. I'll admit, you fared better than I had expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment. Maybe that was his idea of parting a gift. Alright, see you lot. No more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. We still have to tend to the wounded. Gabriella, you go back to Yota. Probably will be past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a miner all over the place so late at night. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Gin's instructions. Thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Van and Agnes returned to the Blacklight District. You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. The Blacklight District will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. You better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here in Old Town in our absence.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Grade level 3, maybe? Maybe? No. Damn it.
Good grief. This is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
Hopefully this is the last area, because I think this nighttime section is taking quite a while. This feels like way longer than the Yorda section was. Which was like almost exactly the same fucking premise. Wow, it's real lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition night race going on? I'm sure Maxime and Aslan are both there, going at it again. Right, I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, the mission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in their stead. And considering your request, we've got classic day material right over yonder too. Oh. Yeah, the beer garden here's got a secret dessert. The cheese foam frappe. Ah, of course that's what you meant. Wait, don't tell me, Agnes. You're looking to challenge the wall. Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, guess I've got no choice but to give you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? In the universe where my date partner is not a fucking unfun loser like you. Fan, you've just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. Have to check the bulletin board. If it's not too crowded, you want to ride it. Ah, yes. Yeah, and they were fun. I had fun on those dates. Agnes would never understand, because she's a fucking lame-ass, big-booby loser.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
It was a description. It's just so you know who I'm talking about. Wouldn't want you forgetting.
Let's have a look.
This here will knock your socks off.
Come see the fiery competition unfold against the vibrant Eden cityscape.
Let's have a look.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Oops, wrong one.
Planner launched!
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Sorry to put you out.
Guess we might as well get this out of the way. Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season. That true? Yes, in winter the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer it's more blue and green. Why that combination for those seasons? There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Don't be shy. It's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. Go on a date with someone else then. It's getting late. No point in being coy. Been about a year since I was last here. I've never been at night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Fan, who did you come here with? Your mom. One adult ticket and one student one. Got it. Only find one in Mira. Does summer make sense? Blue and green? I guess. Blue skies, green grass. I don't know. Blue feels more like a winter color to me, honestly. But yeah, I wouldn't fit green in there. Hey, didn't you hear me? Seriously, that was a surprise. It was for a 4SPG before I joined as your assistant. Yep, it was a sting operation. The stalker yelled at me, the client's infidelity was exposed. It was all one giant headache. There are really all kinds of forest PGs, aren't there? By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school dates? Seems like a dating staple. Ah. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit a theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault for not following through. Wow, fuck you. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? You're the one who fucking asked you. Gah, look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
Whoa! Now that's a freaking view! Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingert fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think?
And also, you seem to be into the daddies, so, you know, whoever you're gonna date next is probably gonna be like Van, honestly.
Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's... I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Not this way.
Oh, bulletin board first. Not seeing any request posts as for SPGs here. Maybe we should go check up on them. By damn, you mean the street races, right? Laird Grave and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled the cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle that came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they're planning to solve the not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, their performance at the dry run was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You saw the custom car that they made. The fucking combo car they have. Hold on. Race music. Hold on. It's 1 sec. Gonna take a sec to set this bit up again. It's whatever. I spelled it wrong. The race music. Amazing race soundtrack. I don't need that. Oh, we're going for the champions meeting one. Sure. It's not worth. Yep. Yes, it is. Alright. Now we window capture. Then we capture audio, but then we do this. No, wait. There, that works. You should be able to hear it if I do it now. It's... Yeah. It's... Incredible! So they do night races too! Yeah, oh, hold on. No, this is way too loud, hold on. There, that's better. Yeah, they've got a different feel to him than the ones they run in the afternoon. The way he's racing now, he looks more fired up than ever. Oh wait, hold on, this is actually voiced. It's alright, fine. Alright, fine. Ruin my fun, why don't you? There you go.
All in on this. Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
I would have kept going with that if it wasn't voiced. Why would you stop the freeze frame before they hit the finish line? I couldn't fucking tell who won. And there you have it, folks. The winner of tonight's exhibition race is another in Ingrid's pride and joy, Aslan. He's finally gotten his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes! I did it! No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
What an exciting race, but Maxime really gave it his all. Yeah, weird. It's not like this race is going in the records. Why'd he get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet that the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you'd better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous going on like last time. Probably best we just leave him be. I think we've seen all we need to in this district. Time to move on to the next. I was planning on going to the Charden district, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championships that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I was kind of hoping she'd say no, because I'm already fucking long enough. Also, was hoping there would be another district added to the fucking list. I'll leave it up to you then, Van. You know, I kind of don't care to talk to anyone here, actually. I kind of just want to move on. Hold up, I recognize those guys. Graham and Juniper, and one of the High Bloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed it with the car, but now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. But it's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you? Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing will get done if you just keep dawdling. I'm gonna put the pedal to the metal, like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. But there's no need for participating in the upcoming GR Championship. Seems like it. But it sounds like they got their troubles too. Maybe you should lend a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks, can't say it doesn't suit them. The GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sportsbook. Won't be long until you're up. Think you can do it, Graham? I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how well I can drive the vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our early shot. We got to figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. I still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Van, perfect timing. Seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out? We're gonna participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get crashed, but we wrecked our cars too. I know, I was there. I also saw the fucking new car you fucking made. I saw it all. We can't afford to keep losing like this. Which means we've got no choice but to win the real thing. That's why we were running. If you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And you even know D. Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win. Ah, you guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel. I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, Van. I know if anyone understood, it'd be you. You sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. I don't see why not. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be. But I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Seriously, thanks, Van. Your help will be worth that of 100 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. At least that's what I heard at the old man's place earlier. Yeah, we've got a plan in place, but that's part of what's got us worried. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you. Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right about now.
Time to get to work.
Don't tell me this is your plan. It's the one the old guy told us about earlier. You seriously gonna compete in this? Yeah, it was a bit of a shock for us too. But Bradley says we've got a better chance of winning with this than if we used our cars. Still, who'd have thought we'd end up combining the parts of two cars to make one? It's all thanks to the old man and his skills, even if it seems ridiculous. And for the exterior, we used whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally, we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. You could say the way it looks matches our joining together. Gotcha. Still, combining two vehicles like that is a little dicey. I get it, it's ridiculous, but there was no other way you could be ready in time for today's race. And it was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. You of all people should know why, Van. You've combined the body of this Ingrid model with the Etwa engine built for sports cars. The Ingrid's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patented tech. And in contrast, Etwa sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. This car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strengths. Just one small mistake in that acceleration could make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? The two of us are going to be taking turns driving during the race. But it'll pretty much be our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? It sounds like it would be best not to push it too hard and only take full advantage of acceleration at a critical moment. You're starting to understand too, Agnes. She's right. Making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It also depends on whether you can account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. But it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. Makes sense to me. This is your race after all. That's all you want, and I've got no objections. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you're racers. You do you. That should be more than enough. Just you watch, man. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, alright? I know like fucking jack shit about cars, so this might be very rough for me. Hello, Ultimates. Oh, that's Lucio for you. The other teams are no match for him. Wah! Talk about exhilarating. Look how fast that thing's going. No kidding. He's really got a hell of a cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Looks like those two will have no trouble getting first at this rate, at least among the amateur teams. The old man is the best. Who would have thought he would get the car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who determine the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's acceleration is truly something. Yes, but so far, also only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the big four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decisions they make. And the expert advice they get. This section has been kinda going on too long, honestly. I want the story to progress. I really don't care about Agnes, and they really bank on me caring about her in this section. I don't. Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? They're wavering. I guess it's no surprise, seeing as they're up against Red Star. Maybe now is the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, their car is certainly a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability, depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? They're just barely ahead. Should we try to pull ahead in the curve coming up? I think they're going to lose control if they try accelerating in the curve. Yeah, floor it on the straight. Yeah, forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right, they'll pull ahead using the machine's specialty. Activating turbo. Yahoo! Now this is what this baby's capable of. You get so much out of an engine with an Atlas turbo in a frame like this. If it's all simple stuff like that, I might be fine here. Like if it's just simple logic. They did it, fan. Sure did. That was a heck of a display on what the car can do. It was right not to try pushing it on the curve. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the four big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. However, the other teams began to make a push, and the race intensified. They're catching up with us already. Leno's sneaking up on us too. Graham, think we use the turbo to pull ahead? No, if we use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way. We should go around in front of him and block his path. I've played horse game. I know blocking is like the fucking strongest strategy you can have. Hold on, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before you take a chance? We're up against a highly maneuverable Leno car. Competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either. Create your own chance. Toy which... What are these choices? I assume toy with your opponent is blocking him. Oops. Also, it's highly maneuverable. Like, they went out of their way to specify that. So I don't think we should be fucking with him. I see. Okay then. Oh, we're careless. Now! What kind of race car is this? More than 1 seat of speed loss? It's a combination of two cars that they kind of just cobbled together overnight. That's my beloved car's engine for you. Even without a turbo, it will be beat by a low Leno. I see. So it's important to keep the capabilities of an opponent's vehicle in mind, right? Yeah, Leno cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so they expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from the state too, right? I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid and Etwas, the top two of the competition. Oh my, we've got a new challenger in the race, ladies and gentlemen, Team Mavericks. Racing really isn't that deep, no. Yeah, go Graham, keep this up and we'll win it. It's time to show what we're really made of. They finally made it this far, to think they're rivaling the best of the best. But these opponents are on a whole other level from those they faced before. Taking only machine's capability into consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim or Aslam. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us. But that could give us a chance as long as we can seize it successfully. We just gotta take them by surprise, huh? Now this'll be interesting. There's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. We need to use a turbo to pass them in one fell swoop. No, this is the final showdown. There could be an opening. They're really fighting for the top here. Now, how to handle it? Their opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, how should we take them by surprise? I don't know. I literally do not know. Like, which of these do you consider half-assed, or... I guess Current's momentum sounds kind of half-assed if you spin it that way. Like they're not even trying any harder to do anything. While pushing your way between them sounds like you're trying harder. I think that's the one. That's right. They're so busy with each other, we might be able to skillfully force our way through. Ah, they'll throw 'em out of whack. Damn, did they seriously just wedge their way between us? Huh? They've got a lot of guts. Excellent! Yes, way to go, Graham. It was a gamble, but it looks like we successfully caught him by surprise. So they managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it. No, they guts trained. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to challenge their powerhouse opponents. Until, at last, the winner was decided. Team Mavericks wins. In second place, Team Ingard, and in third place, Team Etwas. For real? That's incredible, Graham and Lucio. You seriously won. Can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much. Ah, I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. And then they get disqualified for getting outside help. Nicely done, you two. You handled the car well. You did it, Graham, and Lucio too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing too. But we didn't do it alone. The only one because of everyone's support. After all, Master Bradley's the one who finished our car. And Van helped lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered the vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. You're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise up to the challenge. So please, accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Now kiss. Cheers. Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here, I want to aim even higher. Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. Yo, this to you, Van. Thank you. You didn't have to keep saying that, all I did was offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys can restore your car with that prize money, right? Or even replace him with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. Ah, so you've gotten attached to it. I can understand why you'd hesitate. Haha. Being backed into a corner and joining together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used to just be proud of the Atlas name, not the car itself. But now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars, and I love racing. What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars, and help rebuild Atlas as a one part of as a whole. There are a lot of paths I could take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise, and none of them will be easy. But I want to help Atlas, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. Makes sense too. Yes, I support that resolve. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. If you're down, would you be willing to race along this new road with me? As lovers? Me? After all our street races, I can fully appreciate your love for the roads. So why don't we put it to good use, learning where we can and finding new ways to benefit cars? Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential. You know, Graham, I have a race car bed at home. Wanna ride it together? Lucio's right. I've improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up until this point. Yeah, I knew you would say it, Graham. I'm so glad that Lucio seems to have a goal now. If these guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this Forest PG.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Please, God,
Then
be
let's
the
head
last
over.
district. I want this section to end. It's been over 5 hours. That's the Chardon district for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. And there's enough money here that security's pretty tight. Not really a spot to find fixer work. True, even the casinos and sportsbooks are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? Got it, the one. I'm not just worried about those mask weirdos, there's also the idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I need to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there dressed like that. Ah, fine then. I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Huh? Oh, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon district tonight?
Oh yeah, actually just got here in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the glorious stage show at the theater right now. Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just out by myself though. Agnes is with me. It cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes, if you're sure I would be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
No, you're just making the section take longer. I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Jeez, she just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, this is a dress rehearsal. All the costume and set should be like the real thing. Though it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're shown to media outlets ahead of the opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah, seems like we just need to give our names to the counter and we're good. May as well have go a look. Have go a look? May as well go have a look. There you go.
Too many places to choose from. Not again with you.
You're performing with Mishi at the same time.
It's Mishi and Michelle. Those idols with them are cute too.
Wits crew. That's a good one. I'll just condense this in
Not this way.
Okay. Well, I can't go around the other areas then? Even though there's people to talk to?
Whoops.
Okay.
A cinematic masterpiece.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Welcome. Thank you. Please stop by again. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
What's next?
I'll treasure it.
There's your birthday gift. Now we can stop this area, right? Or section, sorry. Wrong words.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Hot damn. He really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul.
Oh, you thought she was gonna be on stage? You may have misunderstood something.
There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing, thanks, but dang, a shame we missed so much of it. Thank you. Miss Chloe said so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance would hit quite this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy Festival, I have a much better idea of how amazing it is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Arkanciella. It's true, she was shining always as brightly as Ilya herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. All this shit happening within a day is crazy. I agree, though I now am quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith. Nuh-uh, I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, you know, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Watch yesterday's stream. That's what happened a few hours ago. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments. That's Judith for you, authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out. Oh, well, that thought. We need to see this next scene. Oh, they're going to show the burning of Vashtar Palace at the final scene of tonight. Wow, we really won't want to miss that. Yeah, well, of course I'm going to watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo!
Nina! I can't believe you, girl!
My word. I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
We have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event.
Hey, Nina, your chest is vibrating? Did you store your phone in there? Is it going?
Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster, and her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao.
No, they're just gonna fucking toss a fish out on stage.
These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You never mentioned this, Nina.
Seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Well, might only been half an hour there. But it was one hell of a half hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. We'll have to wait until we're back from the Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled, we can have Hughes come see it with us. Great idea. And they've been dancing over there for half a fucking hour. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the air and then call it a night? Please. Alright, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a look around the back roads? Yeah, we can just start walking and see where our legs take us. I would like this section to end. It's been far too long. Penguin! Miss Lady from yesterday.
Thanks for stopping by.
Ah, there you are. Still has the cat with her. And she's actually singing this time. Actually took that advice. Kinda took your spot, huh? Schmaltzy? Hey, I worked for that money. That shit's mine. Ah, this is... I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night in the school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So, you are planning to enjoy it another time. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket first. That way nobody should be able to pick you out as an Aramis student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. Ah. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright? Good. Now no one will realize I'm an Aramis student. Right. Somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look around to get out of here. Anya's appearance will change on entering a nightclub. Ah, no new portrait for that one, huh? This is like the last place I would have expected Bermotti. This doesn't seem like your vibe. Bermotti never expected to run into you here. Exactly. Oh, Van, what a surprise. It's true, I don't come here often. Wait, Agnes is with you. Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciated it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. That was all thanks to the Senator's introduction. Wow, Van, you two must be on very good terms. Still, bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour. And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt, no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright. We're doing our nightly Forest BG rounds is all. Well, we don't need to get into all the details. After all, I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in. We're both here. She only had room in her pockets for the jackets. The tie was just too much. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. But I would check with Judah's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters or the people who disappeared from the Memorial Park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. It was. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages, apparently, and even Orbos has their own way of shifting through space. Dante's used it too. Right. Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to just go out... Sorry. It seems a little far to go just to get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that for you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm gonna need you to keep it back me up tomorrow, even if at a distance. You just leave it to me, though I'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Holland, send a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. They're still in Farbed though, right? I just spoke with Hall at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry, he's finished his gambling job in one piece. So he's checking out some other leads he got. Seems like they all really get along. That sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Yurida was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Oh, blue. Oh, and Van, about the Fabio boy that showed up during the day. Yeah? You mean that dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan? I did some digging, apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay, at least for tonight. Gee, sure it would be a wacky coincidence if he ended up in Anchorville, haha. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms via the back channels. I see, looks like I owe you one. I gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Yes, he seems to know too much about you, including for RPGs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistants and the Grendel form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true, maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I am a little worried. From the sound of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Big bad blue? Well, I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find, like how he got his information. Thanks, just keep me in the loop. Nobody else interesting here. This kid is still here. Only 2 days left until launch. Gets me take her going 10 to the dozen. If only I could have... Sorry. If I can have just one thing right now, it'd be a T-phone. You can use them to check the news and see those live feeds like a broadcast, yeah? Just imagine how many more mounds of mirror I'd rake in hawking stock tips and Space Force scullbutt hot up the grapevine. I'm gonna save up enough coin to buy one myself. You see if I don't. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe or what have you. Now that's what I call a capital investment. Too interesting here either.
Let's have a look.
No 4SPGs, but I do supply as advertising for a stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too. There's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Can we go? Alright, that should do it for the Charden District. Agnes has been with me for so long, I'd probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. Finish tonight's patrol. Okay, cool. Just double checking I didn't miss anything, because I did skip over a lot. Looks like we're fine. Nothing here either. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, let's just move the fuck on.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
That was probably about... Aubert? Fuck off. That was probably like 3 hours longer than it needed to be.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
What, 5.5 hours wasn't enough for you? Five and a half hours of exclusively you section wasn't enough for you? Yeah, if it was a character I liked, of course I'd like it. That's kind of the problem, though, isn't it? It's a way too long section that is only good for the people that like the one character it's completely focused on. It wouldn't even be a problem if it wasn't so long. Didn't I just do that? Mostly? I could have skipped more, probably, but... It took a while for me to get sick of it. That's the... that's just what it is.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
You know what? This section being all about her wanting to make memories, and then this... Actually, it's kind of suspicious now that I think about it.
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way.
Are you, like, planning to fucking die?
Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Stop saying that.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's
Oh
doing okay.
boy, another district.
She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be
Thank
closing
you all
up,
for
but
stopping
you
by.
can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, the bathhouse is about to close. Want to make use of this golden opportunity?
I guess I wouldn't mind. It's up to you.
Stepping inside?
This is perfect.
You enjoy that too much, dudes.
This might be a little too toasty.
Or maybe you shouldn't have gone in then. Wow, the bath is too nice. Oh, now you like it.
Come back anytime.
Make up your fucking mind. Why are you just sitting in your car? What are you doing? Wait, that's the crazy old lady.
Goddess of the sky watches over
Not literally, you fucking moron. Oh. What do you mean? It takes one to know one. Of course I'm allowed to say that.
All right.
Are there any requests for information of note? Nope, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you, trying to beat me to the punch, reading off the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, 1997, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on, there's something else here. It's a note that has SPG written on it. A piece of paper with the message, "Thanks, SPG," is attached to the bulletin board. Huh, probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I can really care about is whether the check's clear. I say that, but I have a sneaky suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes that plain as day. I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we can do one quick round of Old Town. Want to go to the rooftop and take a view after that? Yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time to pull out my gun and... $5 years? You're bringing it up now? I would get bringing this up when he's like 28 or 29, but 25? Isn't that Paulette? It looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? So you lost. Haha, I'm useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. When it came down to it, I just... You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that. What are you talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over there.
Not this way.
Alright. Finally wrapping this up. Might be a kind of long scene too, though. Yeah. I don't know if I need to save here, but I'm doing it anyway. It really is the... I might change the thumbnail just to... I don't usually change thumbnails after the stream, but I think I have to for this fucking hell of a stream. You would fit right in there anyway.
Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so.
How convenient.
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch.
How convenient.
Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
No, you didn't need to add another district, that's fine.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesees, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you.
That makes one of us.
And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
Why are you acting like you're gonna die?
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no plus. If you go around talking about how... You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry
Did you
yourself
need to
says it
flash
all.
back to the line after saying that? Come on, man.
Long, I realized
I
it was all
believed
just
you.
an
You
act
didn't
to
need
keep
proof.
a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
That's nice. Go home.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid.
It's because of the
And
fact
I'm
that-
not talking about your figure this time.
Really did
What
bring
was
that up, huh?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone.
I would actually be somewhat impressed if this is an actual, like, forced main character romance.
My very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee. And rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Okay. Even more impressed that he just gave her a hard no, actually.
It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her.
Yeah, I kept putting it off with Elaine and giving her like maybe and maybe later and that kind of thing.
But I don't know
But
if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed.
like Elaine gets a maybe and then Agnes gets a hard no.
Fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner.
Whoa.
That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Actual hard no.
Thank you very much.
Honestly
For
impressive.
not dodging the question, and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
You know, it's even more impressive because, like, Van and Agnes is, like, probably the most popular fucking ship in this series. Aside from maybe Reen and Crow, but we're not getting into that one. And they actually had the fucking balls to have Van give her a fucking complete rejection. Like, that's impressive, honestly.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
Well, that's not so bad
That's
then.
pretty specific.
Specific and
But
not so
after
bad.
that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again.
Is that a fucking
I
threat?
won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
It might come after me. She means she's gonna fucking kill me. Because she's the final boss. Obviously.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van.
Oh yeah, I'll sleep fine.
And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know.
Sorry, it took me a second to realize she meant like physically and not like... Sorry.
Well then.
Because I just had that scene, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Van?
Nah. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2.
How the fuck is it Aubert, man?
The white line.
Even though it's this
What do you mean,
late, you're
Aubert?
not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible.
I wonder what the Agnes and Van shippers think about that scene. I thought it was a pretty good scene, because I'm impressed he actually, like, hard rejected her. And not give, like, a half-assed, you know, I'll think about it response. I'm really curious. Like, do they just pretend it never happened? Block it out?
Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent.
You know, I think she said that before, and I totally forgot about that. And didn't even remember it when fucking Kevin brought it up. You'd think I would remember when Kevin was like, "Oh yeah, I borrowed one of these eyes." Fuck, man.
Example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes. She's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville.
Why not? Why can't your eye see that?
And neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area.
Do you know why your eye can't see anything there? I'd like to know.
I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Makes sense.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either, though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid.
Alright, Nina. What do you know?
Good night,
No,
Ian.
no.
For tonight, at least.
Don't walk off.
I wish you pleasant dreams.
Don't walk off. Continue. What did you mean by this?
Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith.
Alright, looks like it's wrapping up. Oh. I don't need a flashback. I was there.
Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Well, I'll sleep fine. Yeah, I feel like that section was quite a bit longer than it needed to be, but I did like the scene at the end. Like the rooftop scene. It was well done.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Best sleep of... Oh, no. Well, now it really is the worst chapter, because it also has one of these. Well, fucking... whatever. Hit me.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
I'm at least glad these aren't that long. Because it's just a barrage of cringe. Alright. Ah, no Reen this time. Well, that's a shame. That's the one I like most. Exposed Sin. I should be more like her? I can't spontaneously grow big boobies, I'm sorry. I also can't, like, become 20 years younger. Countdown to Destiny. Also, I decided to do Van again just to get his section out of the way this time. Or at least part of it, because we don't have that much time. And I know it's a Van section, so it's gonna take like fucking 10 hours again. At least we're not gonna be fucking around in Edith again. What do you mean I am? In what way am I anywhere close? No, it just likes to do scenes like that. Just kind of skips over some of the apps, I guess. I don't mind them doing scenes like that. It's kind of nice, as long as they
You guys are
use them
really
sparingly.
good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning. Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
I don't think he was. At least not in any of the games I've played, which is all of Reen's games.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either.
I guess somewhere in the time skip between Reverie and Daybreak.
Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night.
Are you sure about that?
Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Literally all of them, apparently.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
What the hell did
I'm
Bernard
on my
notice?
way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? What do you mean you're on your... What's that supposed to mean? You've gone from 4 out of 100 sus to a solid 16 out of 100. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town, right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Oration, and Messelden. The population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gone more modern, but they've kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on the way, though. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. Must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. No kidding, between 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. Being 2 hours, sorry. But all that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right, they're used to outsiders that would necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ixes, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. It'd be easier for them to take off their mask and pretend they're just traveling through, or stopping for a business trip. I think he has his phone out so he can actually listen into the conversation. And this kind of confirmed it when he's actually able to respond at all. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Basel stuff. Yes, it seems like something happened between CID and Force. They found something below the observatory and it's been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Watcher, are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkwright Solutions. Can't let his masked people just get away with it. Besides, Thousand is looking into it. He'll let me know when what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows, we might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explain what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. Sharing information, fuck that. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressured to return the favor. They might have to share their information, and then we'd all be caught up on the information and maybe even be able to help each other. Fuck. You're right, I admit it is vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toa we're talking about. You're totally right, not to mention Fia and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up, but perhaps Elise or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
Okay, I guess now it's weird that she's still unreachable. She must be up to some shit.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
Did you feel like voicing Van here? Alright. Bring your depths. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother! You must be worried about you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, though I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as that she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much. You're right. It wouldn't be the first time she made us fret and then turn up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she'd had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up the sun on Southern Isle. That sounds like Dominique. She got even better survival skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts. Look man, main characters are expensive. You gotta ration out those voice lines when it really matters. Let's Meet in a Dream. That's quite the name.
Whoa!
That seems like a place with fish.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it, huh?
Is something wrong, Rissa?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced.
Is this also your hometown?
It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
Did you live here before you became a cyborg?
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
That's a fucking mouthful of a name. Also,
La Nuit des Chats Noirs, huh?
That cat on the sign is so cute! As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
Get in touch with her family, apparently.
It's so nice.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch. And the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast. Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy? Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh,
Poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
My early dinner at 11 p.m. That would be an early breakfast at that point.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe! You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the bag. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax.
No, I don't. When did you decide that?
Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Does kind of have the same blue hair, huh? Must not mean anything. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I've also got a high-speed lines installed for the nets. Oh, do you really? She does, and they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps here and there and under... Judith? Ah. We really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe, how does it all look from your perspective? I only just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even some travelers coming through. More travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual. I admit, it's got me worried. I see. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Mom. Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much of the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world. Not that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen even you managed to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. What are you planning to do next now that you've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual, scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs. And let's not forget the guilds making moves. We better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Heiyue is watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. What about outside the city? There might be more if there's monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it will indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or onto somewhere else. Perhaps even Long Lai. Yep, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith and friends. Lunch is ready. Please join us on the first floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. Alright, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea. Almost like you live here or something. That's crazy. Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Yeah, that was really fast. They just fucking throw some shit in the microwave.
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before, and each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones I've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I'd get tired of it. I'd craves every now and then. But I am drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Just wait until we hear back from her. Good call. We ought to find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Well, what's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never even seen it before. Oh, is that? This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is Cat Cafe specialty. Our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit and dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, you sprinkle on some cacao powder. That's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from that? No, you're eating the whole thing. Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
Coffee is always the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations.
They haven't even taken a bite. They can tell from the aura of the foods.
The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though.
And I just want to screenshot this for a sec. It's fucking dumbass.
Wait,
Rosette, do you have something you want to share with the class, maybe? You keep acting weird. And I don't like it.
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes.
Stop hiding information.
The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling?
Say that out loud, so maybe your friends might be able to help you. They are your friends, right? You like them, right? You would like them to help you, right? Right, Rosette?
My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
Maybe you should share that with your friends. Maybe they have an answer for you. Maybe they can help you. Maybe we can figure something out together. After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. God damn it. Stop trying to bench guards. It's never happening. Actually, let's... No. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I have a message to relay. Is now a good time? Go for it, Orion. What, did your people log out in the route into the garden? Yes, the 6th domain is now accessible, given how the others have gone this far, however. Yeah, chances are that we're finally closing in on the heart of the matter. Which means the domains from this point on are going to keep us on our toes more than ever. Though at the same time, we've also caught wind of some intriguing leads. Right, ones that have something to do with the 6th Anguish aims and Mark's roots. Get the feeling we'll end up hitting on all sorts of crazy reveals, but at the end of the day, the request is to take back the system. As far as that's concerned, our only option is to keep on keeping on. Yes, let's all do whatever we're able. Cool. He's still the same as usual. Maybe I don't need to be so worried. Ren? Oh, it's nothing. There's no signs of our presence yet, but it doesn't mean nothing will happen. Stay safe while patrolling the city, everyone. Yeah, we'll do. Please God. I think Agnes has had enough fucking screen time.
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
Still no sign of the vestiges here in Anchorville. But if they have snuck into the city, you can trust that I won't just leave them be. I'm the former Grimcat, after all. I'll do everything I can to provide you with backup, so let me know if anything comes up. You can bet we will. I'll make sure to handle this. It's a 4SPG on my own, in my own hometown, after all. She can get rejected again? Why would you try again? Like, so soon? Like, alright, Van. I know you gave me a pretty hard no last night. But what about now? That's right. Last night you did mention you were going to do some fishing. It's quite a coincidence that we all came to Anchorville. My grandchildren inspired me to go on something of a fishing pilgrimage, you see. Just being able to catch mussels in this here river speaks volumes about how abundant and ecosystem it is. Those who know, it is a secret hotspot for fishing. It's nice knowing that there are folks out there who appreciate your home. Speaking of coincidences, the name of that waitress. Oh yes, now that you mention it. You mean Shannon, right? Her name was a shock to me too. Imagine my surprise when I dropped in and discovered Cat Cafe had hired a lady with the same name as my granddaughter's friends. Oh, I suppose fate finds ways to keep busy. 99% chance, 1% faith. You wish, Anyas. Say, Shannon, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. Why are you blue? You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance. Basically did ask cats. I suppose we do, now that you mention it. That's so funny. I was thinking the same exact thing. I mean, our hair colors are a near perfect match. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one who was separated from my family at birth? Is that actually true? Did Marduk take in her older sister and fucking turn her into Android 18? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Well, fuck. Alright, she's your clone then. So I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. You got me hook, line, and sinker, but yeah, I totally get that feeling. You say you're teasing, but I'm going to have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. I think that's actually possible. Not in the least. Immediately after Murdoch took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Right, I've had relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Why do I feel like you're bullshitting me? Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh no, not at all. Please don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I would be more than happy to help around the restaurant if you'd like. I appreciate your offering. I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. Is that right? That right. Oh, I didn't expect to get hit by a cutscene. Hold on. Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards and then the guilds. I want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank too. Yeah, the city's layout is pretty complex, so I'd better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? I know I gave you the rundown when we first arrived, but this here is Old Town. Creative name. Across the river is Newtown. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them. Out of convenience, really. On this side, we've got the hotels, police station, and hospital. Over that way is City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long-distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin boards. The Guilds branch and Cathedral are right where Newtown starts. Cross the bridge, take the left, and head up the hill to get both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. The second bulletin board's over there, too. Oh, it's Judith! Haha, you're back, huh? You'd probably put on some sunglasses. Don't forget, you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Those sunglasses should not be enough to hide your identity. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. Everyone's so friendly. You can tell this is where she was born and raised. These are the bonds Dominique and Chloe have fostered. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they're watching out for her. You're right, it really is a lovely city. Yes, and if those people are plotting something here... Well, that's why our 4SPG is going to be tracking down the scent. Who's this new character with the fancy glasses? Alright, this is where exploration actually starts. I can zero that one, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna take a small detour. Just a little thing. You may already know what I'm doing when you see the screen. I will say, I have absolutely no funds left. So it's gonna take a lot of luck. I think you're gonna be disappointed. Oh, wait. Alright, yeah. My odds are absurdly low. Not a dinner break. Get out of here. Alright. Here we go. Gonna need a whole heap of streamer luck for this one. Yeah, that's about what I expected. No surprises there. Alright, but what about the free tickets? Makes sense. Obviously. No surprises there. Yeah, there was just no way that was happening. Let's do one quick run as well. While we're here. I've been trying to make a sprinter race. Oops. I think this deck works fine for that. Oh, I should have done the double for the event bonus. Oh well. Just a quick half-hour detour, and then we go back to trails for like an hour or two. Yeah, nothing too important. Oh, the chat is fucked up. That's not supposed to be. Hold on, can I fix this now? Oops. Close. Let's say 80? No. 70? No. 60? That's pretty good. There we go. The success of this run really just depends on the first inspiration. Because if she doesn't get any sprint affinity, then it's kind of just a dead run. B sprint is not gonna cut it. There needs to be at least A. Again. Ah, failure again. Aw, man. It's only 22, that's not so bad. See, we're fine. Big value. Ah. Good start, good start, good start, good start. Actually, no, the next champ meet was snowing, not raining. Yeah, I'm taking like 6 hours to eat my dinner. I really don't want to train stamina. Yeah. Stamina is for idiot losers. It's only 24%. Yeah! Wish I had that kind of luck in the gacha, honestly. Probably shouldn't push my luck there. And another one. Oh, speed 32. Nice, nice. Actually real good. Ah. There's the classic rice sabotage. She gets a mood buff in like one turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not the mood buff I expected, but sure. Pop it on power. Yeah. Power and speed are going to be the important ones here. As they are in most races, but still. Oh. Yeah, no reason not to take that. It's going suspiciously well so far. You really want to pop it there? Whatever. A little bit of wit can't hurt. That should give me enough energy for one more training, too. I was a little worried she'd beef it there. Seems like the server and all is kind of slow. Taking a while to actually like load in. Doesn't seem like I'd fail that one. It was easy. I have a feeling the inspirations are gonna be dog shit. And despite how good the run has been going training-wise, it'll just be a wasted run. Because I was building for fucking sprints. I think I want some more energy, actually. Rice, don't do this. There's some decent ones in there, but nothing super worthwhile. That's better. Stamina? Nobody needs that. Let's just do the race. Been a while since I've actually gotten a new scene. I think I take the 10 wits. How many pace changes in sprints I feel like? It's all front runners. He's probably gonna fuck this one up. He pretty much always does. With no real control over it on my end. Why don't I just make her a front runner? That's an easy win, isn't it? I'm actually shocked you're able to trigger your ult as a front runner. I guess being second place is enough. But is that gonna help you? Because all that did was give you a little more energy, really. I'm pretty sure she's already hit her top speed and is not gonna do any better than this. Yeah, third place seems about right. That's really no surprise. It's a really rough race if you don't have the mile aptitudes. No idea why it's even a necessary race for you. Alright, give me that sprint, baby. That's all I need. There it is. And 2 turfs, hold on. That's kinda good. Alright, so we have S turf and A sprint now. Good, it's all coming together. Kinda worried about the Satsuki though. I have to at least grab something to help her. I mean, it's maxed already, so why not? Let's just see if that's enough.
けられない一番人気10番ライフ社
10th place? What the fuck happened? Oh, okay, she didn't know enough skills. Oh, yeah, that fucking explains everything. Fuck you. Incredible non-advice that did not help at all. Well, no triple crown on this one. Kind of a bummer. Oh, now you decide to win. Do you now suddenly know enough skills, even though I changed nothing? Maybe do this one just to get your friendship up, and then rest after that. Rice, you are sabotaging me, you piece of shit horse. Everything's going so well except you. You're the one ruining it. If she wants praise, she should start doing better. Don't get sleep deprived the night before the fucking summer fucking camp. The most important fucking thing in the entire year. Maybe not fuck up the fucking Satsuki show because you don't have enough skills. And then ace the derby as if that didn't even matter. Man, kind of a dog shit summer actually. It's an actual terrible summer. Oh man. Could almost not have been worse. Will this make up for it? Pretty guts? I'll take it, I guess. What are you tempting me with here? That is worth doing. I was gonna do the sprinter stake, just see if she could do it. But this is kind of a good training to pass up. Rice. Stop this. It's not too late to send you to the glue log. Let's grab this to be sure. Hey Momiji, welcome. We're on a little side adventure. I'm gonna go back to trails for like an hour after this. Do some of the city exploration before I actually sleep. I wanted to log in and roll for Haru real quick. Of course I didn't get her, because I already spent everything on Cross. Ow, my energy. I forgot that card does that. Jesus. I wanted to do the Japan Cup. What is it? It's kind of good. Kind of good, honestly. Oh well, sorry Japan Cup. No, I will not try Dead by Daylight. Contrary to what you may believe, I kind of don't like asymmetrical games. Breakers was an exception. It's still going reasonably well. The very bad Summer and Rice's sabotage attempts have kind of slowed it down. But still not a terrible run. I might get a usable sprinter out of this. Not an amazing one, but definitely a usable one. Now I'll move on to the next horse to train as a sprinter. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck this up, Rice. I'm begging you. Okay. Alright, not bad. Ooh, 30 energy? I kinda like that, actually. That's like, what, 2 trainings? Oh, tail held high. Also pretty good. I don't know if I have the skills to trigger that, but it's good. It's an 8% again. Don't fuck it up. Please. I'm begging you. It's so good. That's That's a lot of speed you just fucked me out of, Rice. That's a lot of speed you fucked me out of. I think it's a dead run. I think it's over after that. Unless the next inspiration is like super good. Or I take some big risks on my trainings. That was like 41 speed and I don't know how much power. I didn't even look at that because I saw the 41 speed and thought that was good enough. Oh, you fucked me so hard, Rice. And not in the good way, in a really bad way. Why do you always sabotage me like this? Why do you hate me? Gonna get a mood buff from here, and then I can just rest and get some energy. Yep. Actually, I did say we had to take a risk to catch up. Do we wanna? We can still recover from this in a good summer, maybe. It's... No. I don't feel good about it. It wasn't tempting enough. It needs to be bigger. Oops. You know, a fast learner would really make up for that bat training that he did. I would really like a fast learner, that'd be pretty nice. Heck, I'll even take that quack doctor that never shows up anymore. I guess. Then we can do a Rico to cap it off, probably. Unless... yeah. And then I need a real banger of a summer. Like... 150 speed or something. Oh, seems doable. The double circles are only a lie in the finals. I believe them in the other races. See, we're fine. Alright, give me a banger. Reasonable. Reasonable. I need like a fucking 200 speed training though. That's a lot of guts. I think I want to wit and see if they re-roll into speed or maybe even power. Well, something. Not too late to get fast learner, right? There's still time. I had to really think about it. Kind of does need a lot more power. Do this one because it's a Kyoto race. I think I still need like one more of those. I haven't really been counting, but I think I do. Maybe I should count them. That would help me a lot. Last chance to pop a balloon. Fucking 38 power though? Whatever. Oh, I get power anyway. Alright, not too bad. One more chance for fast learner. Would be nice if she got it, haha. That's a shame. Actually, I didn't even get Plan X either. Which, is from this one. Would have kind of been nice. Oh well. Maybe she isn't usable. It actually hasn't turned out that great. A bit average, honestly. Let's get this one first of all. I have speed for the mid-race skill. You're not mid-race. You are mid-race, yeah. But that's 2 already. Toward the back, that's not really gonna happen. That would be good for sprints. They're pretty common there. Yeah, nothing mid-race specific, it looks like. You can advance on passing another one while well positioned around halfway through the race. That's mid-race. Alright, take that then. And then probably go for velocity over acceleration, I think. Ah, it was not enough Kyoto races. Oh well, not that big a deal. Alright, time to fail here, probably. That's a lot of double circles. Yeah, I guess I die. Time to lose, watch this. As soon as they tell me I'm going to do well, that means I'm not going to do well. That's how the finals work. It's always a lie. Alright, I just barely pulled it off. You have proven me wrong. That's what they hired her for after 50 power? I kinda need more speed, but 50 power? Yeah, fine, whatever, man. Probably go for a ramp up on the rest of my points. Actually, I haven't even grabbed Tail Health High yet. Probably should do that. Bro. Ah, that's where all you motherfuckers are. I don't need that much stamina. I'm trying to build a sprinter here. Fuck off. Well, she's gonna have to get speed somehow. I think I should swap out one of the power cards for a speed card to help this. I guess I did kind of go overkill on the power cards. You failed a 4%. You fucking kill yourself, Rice. Go at it. Get out of here. I don't even care anymore. Fuck off. Brandon is running and is never thinking about this Rice again. She has sabotaged me for the last fucking time. I'm done with her. No other horse fucks me like this. She fucked herself out of like 80 fucking speeds with a collective 10% failure. Percent. That doesn't even work like that, but it pisses me off. So I'm counting it like that. Whatever. Can't even get that. Fine, just get focused, whatever. I don't care anymore. Get out of here. Never speak to me again. Off to the glue log with you, you piece of shit horse. Never show your face again. How fucking dare you treat me like this? Alright, let's go back to Trails for like an hour-ish. Here we go. I want to look around the city a little bit, at least, before I go to bed. Hey, new title screen. Oops. There it is. Now.
See you later, Judith.
All right, everyone. Be sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
I will run into every car I see.
Why, hello.
Macarons. Oh wait, gifts as well. And some shoes. Male and female. Not much of an upgrade yet. I guess it kinda is for Rosette and Ren at least. They can have it. This one is reasonable for just you guys. Actually for everyone, I'd say. Ben has the same like Arts Evasion shoes, but it doesn't really matter much for him. There's new stuff in here as well. I never made the master goggles? Oh no, owned and equipped, right. I was only looking at equipped. What about this one though? Evasion 9. That's not that great actually. Looking for all the big craftables. Still need that one wallet for this one. And a scarf for that one. And like everything on this one. Oh, I could make Armor Crest Plus. Oh, I don't know if the UMATs for it though. Seems the same for the quartz at least.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Plum soda. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin boards. I am having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that Orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Troll with the lodging website. Now that I think about it, the city is absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. I think this is a bit outside the scope of 4SPG, but if it's an issue that's happening precisely because of the influx of people... Heck, Trolla. Not sure police or the guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Irks me a little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold into the investigation.
Beginning search.
Where's the good fishing spots? There it is! What do we got? There has to be a new one. There is a new one. Alright. What do we got?
That's it. This is a big one.
Moon White. Kind of pretty. UMATS Plus? Oh, baby.
Very well. I look forward.
Alright, we're staying here a little while.
Well,
Now.
We're gonna catch a fucking bucket load of these fuckers.
A rare catch.
AP charge free from the pink one.
um,
Maybe using regular dumplings would be a better move? Because they aren't... Like, they have the same rarity as the pink fish.
Such a sizable thing.
And puffer as well. This might be a better move.
Now.
Alright, maybe not.
Sizable thing.
Alright, I guess that's the problem here. Like, yeah, they drop UMATS Plus, but they're kind of rare, even at their best.
Adequate.
Alrighty.
Now.
God damn it.
Adequate.
I'll give it one more try. Then I might just wait until a better spot.
Now.
Yeah.
Sizable thing.
It's too rare to bother. That's a shame. I was excited to fish a whole bunch there.
We have all kinds of fresh. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Oh. Oh, this is a shop as well.
we've all kinds of movie merch too.
A dress-up doll set for young children, re-released for adults. What the fuck?
Thanks a bunch.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Thanks. Thanks.
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
Get his voice for Hollow Course? Sure.
I'm happy you thought of me.
Let me guess, your voice too? Oh! Albion Charm. What is this? When the fuck did I get this? And Grail Locket? That's better than the ring. I've really not been paying attention to what I'm getting, huh? On turn 15, might give that to Reen. Actually, maybe I'll give Gladiator to Reen too. The combo would be really good. Actually, oh yeah. Speed, move, crit, evasion, and arts evasion. Okay. We lose a fair bit of strength, but... the question is, do I want to do your ult a lot because of the debuffs, or do I want to do Reen's a lot? Oh, actually, more CP means more transforming Reen too. Yeah, I've changed my mind. I'm giving it to him. What did Reen have? Oh, the Mistral Star. What else? Did I go for crit rate on him? Is that what it is? Seems so. Yeah. I've decided. Whoops. Anything else that I forgot that I got? No, that seems to be it. So I could sacrifice a little evasion. Where was it? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Lose a little evasion, but get arts evasion in return. And also some move and speed. The debuff immunity on this is also pretty nice. I think we're doing that. I think you also have an orbment that gives you 20% more when you're low? Was that it? Apparently not. Probably give it to someone else then. Increase CP gains when receiving damage by 5 times 5. We're giving that one to Van.
That's a single element slot.
If I take out Rot, I lose Deadly Lance and Shield Breaker. This is Fire and Water. Guess we'll just take out HP. Because he gets a lot of aggro.
That's a single element slot.
That should just be really good for him. Anything else? Specifically like special quartz. Nope, okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let's tune her up.
You're incapable. That is a single element. Skill set amended.
Should probably give you something at least. Oh, 50% indomitability.
Maintenance mode.
I guess I didn't give that to you.
That is a single element slot. Skill set amended.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Activating maintenance mode.
Need to replace something that isn't gonna fuck with your build. Revelation is space and fire. The fire is needed for burst gain, which you don't use that much. Wind and water. I could replace health, maybe. Yeah, I can replace this one.
Skills changed.
So if our health is 20%. She shoots up to 120 evasion. That's so overkill. I could probably just give her something else.
Activating maintenance mode.
I can take out this, but I don't have another wind to put in here. Also, wait, no, don't you have something for being at high health, now that I think about it? Yeah, crit rate. Okay, yeah, maybe that isn't that good for you then. I've made a mistake. Good thing I thought about it.
Skills change.
Right. You can keep
is a
this.
Single element slot. Skill set amended.
Yeah, you need that.
That is a single element slot.
You're all about getting too low health.
Oh, a new skill. Skill set amended.
Oh yeah, you could use that. Maybe on this line though? What does it give me? Not really enough or anything. Fire and water
Skill set amended.
would give me something. Yeah, I'm hitting the problem of having no good extra quartz to give to others again.
Skill set amended.
Grant strength with proteins when HP is low. That's the plan. Maybe I should get all of those, actually. All the, like, buffs when you're low kind of thing. Of which I apparently don't have many. All the ring types that I've given to other people, I guess. Oh no, wait, you can't put them on this line. It's only X and defense line. That's the problem. HP regen, definitely don't want that. Insights, though, that could be useful.
Skill set amended.
ATS, not really. Stealth? That's kind of useful. Wind and Earth is what we're looking for on this one. Yeah, you have to get one of the good ones.
That
Plus,
is a single element slot.
yeah, we can replace Fear with... No, we can't. I need to put a ring there. I want Silver Ring.
Skill set that is a
And then we put Ruby Ring in this one.
Skill set amended.
I think I'm happy with that. Attack, Stealth, and Insight. Good combo. And then,
You're in capable hands.
This is Kincaid, your analyst turned support operator.
Need some maintenance? Aye aye.
I haven't done much here either, but I really just don't have
That's
anything
a
else to really
single
give you.
element slot, hun.
Shut up. It's... Alright, enough fucking around.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh, I can just buy like the good quartz now? Expensive as all fuck, but I can do it. Decoy could be good to give to Aaron. If we're thinking for that. Buy one of those too. At least buy the ones I can, because I have like a lot of some of these elements. 90% chance to inflict impedes. Yeah, sure. Don't have much of those. I have a lot of fire, water, and earth still. Uncomfortably low on earth with that. I want that. Crimson Ring would be better. Oh shit, that put me pretty low.
Come again.
Alright, well, back to the Orkmans.
Entering maintenance. That's a new skill. Let's register it.
Oh, I never got anything better than Emerald Ring? Oh well.
Skill set modified.
Maybe attack 2 here, actually. Got Impede 3 to put in here.
Skill set modified.
And he gets Extirpator, nice. Yeah, that's good enough.
Let's tune her up.
Alright, I wanted to give you decoys.
Entering maintenance mode.
Take out action, I guess. Yeah.
Skill set.
Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man. Short skills remixed.
All free to breaks. Shield doesn't really add much on this one, huh? I could get Guardian 2 if I get more Mirage. Impede 3 would do that. Sure.
Entering maintenance mode.
I'm just gonna have to stick with this hand-me-down until I can buy a better one.
Let's tune her up.
Actually, that wasn't enough. I need one more point. It's... Ah, fuck. 5 from that. That would do it. I already get stealth from that one, though. Impedes 1, maybe? That does make the impede chance 100%. Or 120, but still.
That's a single element slot, man.
I feel like I could do something better here, too. Get 8 from that. I could put mute in there. Yeah.
That's a single element slot, man.
No, I can't. Fuck. Oh, whatever.
Skills. Entering. Needs some maintenance? Aye aye. That's a single element. Sure. That's a single element slot, hun.
Why do you have strike free? Oh, for the wind, for Executioner. I guess that's the best you can do.
Shard skills revamped.
Wow. I guess that's fine.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out. Shard skills updated. That's a single element slot.
We're still sitting at the defense 1 over here. He has the other one? Well, we can't play her for a while. Might as well take
Skills
it.
updated. Better check them out. That's a single element slot.
Probably do better than Roth at this point, right? Yeah, defense 1 would be more than enough. I don't miss anything here. Alright, now we're done.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Buy some more water stuff. For later. Actually, I have quite a bit of fur still. I can at least get defense free again.
Come again. Need any Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Let's actually get these upgrades. I have plenty of money. A couple of Norse shooting up by like 100 damage. That's actually crazy. Lose evasion from these. Doesn't matter for most people. Guess we'll give it to everyone except Fairy. Alright. Sell the old shits. There we go.
Come again.
Oh.
Search time.
Thank God I looked around a little. Underground bar.
Can I help you? Come again.
Ah. Yun Cafe is here.
Now where?
Why is this room open? Oh, there are actually people in here. There's nobody I can talk to.
Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here. I'm really glad we had a chance to see it.
Now where?
really. Probably go along the right side.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot.
Oops. Ah, you must be... Oh hey, you sure made it there quick? Of course, I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, I guess that's only natural. You accepted Van's present so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Oration Guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter? That's right. It's been too long, Argyrite Solutions. I've come to assist with communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Oration. I will be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as headquarters. Oh, okay. Guessing they'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside Anchorville. As for the other receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you. As I would you fixers, but I believe this is the first we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legado. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the Brace in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work together. Ideally, we'd have more manpower here, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Angie's around to help out. This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. I heard she was temporarily relocated here because of all the dangers surrounding the capital. But depending on how things shake out, they might have just sent her out of the frying pan into the fire. Right, but they could never foresee that. That all said, I think she'll be fine, especially with all of us to get here and Legado backing us up. Yeah, I guarantee, with Legado peering over us, no one would dare to do anything rash. We're thinking of leaving city patrols and normal quests to her, which will free us up to focus on the more pressing concern. However, we have no foresight on what will happen, or where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention we need people able to respond at a moment's notice over a wide area, or with their use of teleportation. Summoning Luca from Ration included, we've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. The system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time whenever a need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. This guy's something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say that the peace Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he hung up his hat because of some injuries he got. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. Wow, he sounds amazing. This is all reassuring to hear. By the way, has the guild learned anything about what's happening in the city? For now, at least, we haven't found any sign of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chanting AD or anything else that would point to their presence here. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in the Oration or Messeldom to the north. All that to say, at this moment we don't have any proof they're operating in the city. Keep in mind though that no one's found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on the alert. Right, it may need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation's the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. Indeed. With regard to the police, they're simply erring on the side of caution. AUA, on the other hand, appears to be ready to take action. In any event, the road ahead of us was often riddled with complexities. But sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Miss Arkwright. I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style, and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to see what you can do, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, can we ask him to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word on multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly so Elvis and the rest can give the investigation our undivided attention. I apologize, but can we ask for your assistance? I can have Elvis' group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, you can take care of it, no problem. Alright then, let's start by sniffing around town like we always do.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Oh. I have to wonder why they came here. Like, of all the places to teleport to, why here? It can't be to look for the Genesee, like the fake Genesee, because they already seem to have all of them. They already collected all 7 Dragon Balls. So I don't know why they would come here. Now where did my treasure go? If it's not around here, it sounds like he's searching for something. Could be for SPGSU, might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see. Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos specifically, 1 snapshot of each generation of the Lancer family. How specific! Ah, another one of my fans. My family's, I guess. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? There's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them and whether or not you lost anything else with them? Right. I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lancer family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone, and... Hold on a minute, I remember. Last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar, and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. You think I might have left them behind? Sounds to me like he got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. If he's only remembering this now, then it's likely he was quite drunk last night. In that case, we might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, well I'll go check out the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a sec. That girl with you. Huh? Me? What's up? Could you please not look at me like that? Are you the famous Cassius Bright? My apologies. You seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks.
Time to solve some problems.
Priest Leon. Not Leon, like the Dominion. Watching them would allow you to pass fair. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now where?
Your saving grace.
It seems he has yet to... How do you not notice this fucking hulking bear of a man? Bro is fucking eyeless.
Damn, they really got a Kowloon
Welcome.
bank here?
Yeah, but Heiyue doesn't really.
How can I help you?
Oh hey, that's the thing I needed.
Please come again.
The same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
No surprise that Kowloon has high interest rates.
Why does this kid know that kind of thing? You're too smart. Thank you for coming all the way to the Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. It's old Fan. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville.
Oh, Aaron, and Arkwright Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Yeah, obviously. Don't look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Heiyue? I heard you finally have some time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of the new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sao toward a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal. You're talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Heiyue. You think it's related to all those messages the rumors are talking about? That definitely explains why the... There's no way that's pronounced the way I think it is. Because of the fucking scribbles on the fucking A and the E. Darren, I'll go with that, himself has come to town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park. And about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. Huh. The Apostle, the Soldier, and the Martial Artist, they were all pretty tough. Not to mention they've got the mysterious weaponry. We've yet to ascertain their true identities, not even what they look like. Nor even what they look like. The same is true for us. It'll be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of information broker, Van. Yes, it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little bit disconcerting to have Heiyue active in my hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. And a necessary one, after all, up against the vestiges that are, and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fan. You said it yourself. You heard about what down in the Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashen, Old Man Gian, and that punk Cao Long. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter, too. Guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Heiyue is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in the way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable 4 SPG, you might even be willing to lend a hand. You said it. Ha ha ha, alright, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. Expect we'll be simply observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. Not only a new event, but also a new point just for that.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Oh, since you're here. Probably do that on the next one. Oh.
Now where?
Just gonna try and do a circle around town and then call it there.
It's searching time.
Now where?
Ah.
Reward deposited.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. As a result of the sandstorms that broke out on the outskirts of Tharbat, traffic restrictions have been imposed in the vicinity. Local areas may experience intermittent congestion, due in part to the surge in number of travelers from the Central East.
I wonder if that means Kevin's group is still in Farbat. Like, could they just not leave because of the sandstorm?
That's City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building.
Yeah, especially when you can see it up close.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
You can really sense the history of the place.
Yeah, do you have something to say about it, Rosette?
It's searching time.
Or is it gonna keep hinting at your weird-ass past?
I look forward to this.
No real better rates. That's a shame.
Now where?
Different rates, though, so definitely something to keep an eye on. There's one over there that I missed.
Forward to this.
Can't reach it from here. I need to check the rates on that one, too. Well, well, I didn't know you were back in town, Princess. Hiya, Harrison. Could you please stop with the princess stuff? Thanks. Just so you guys know, this is the person who showed me a ton of movies when I was a kid. Haha, I'd only just opened the theater back then. And now we're almost to our 20th anniversary, all thanks to you making the film industry so exciting. In that case, sounds like this is where you started down the path to becoming an actress. Perhaps this theater is what fostered your interest in film. That could be, though my mom and grandma's influence were pretty key too. But there's no denying that Harrison here is a big reason for why I love movies. It warms my heart to hear you say so. Who would have thought that my friends would make her dream come true? Make sure to take it easy while you're back home. I'm showing new films and reruns of the classics today, so you've got your pick of the bunch. In that case, maybe you ought to take a load off. Save that for later too. Ah, there's another request board, right?
What a cinch.
Ah, you seem to be the request I'm about to pick up.
Hello.
Hey, you're here.
Thank you. Hello.
That's this one, I guess. Yep. Tomato base with mussel extract. Into the cathedral. Yeah, it's just this section now. And then like all the side stuff I'm kind of skipping over for now. Actually bothered to like what's the guy with the camera doing over there? I'm on a lot of this station. Maybe there's like a cutscene or two to happen in there.
Why don't we have a look?
Everyone Nell can transport here in Anchorville. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds, but I've been able to get in touch with him ever since. If possible, I'd like the situation resolved without a fuss. If you're able to help me, meet me at the station. My missing case. I'm curious about this one. Me too. I wonder if this has anything to do with the AD. There must be some reason they're looking to a Spriggan for help. I vote we get the lowdown on this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Get a weird feeling for whatever reason, and I think it might be worth accepting regardless. Let me check on the fish that was over there.
Beginning search.
Oh, was this maybe the one I was... No, this is different. Doesn't even have the same rare fish, actually.
It's searching time.
Yeah, that's the one I was doing earlier. Alright, let's go over there and then save there and go it.
Sure.
We'll
Okay.
end it. It's over.
Shock one up.
60,000? Jesus. Alright. I will almost definitely not stream on Friday. Fridays, I say it all the time, but Fridays fucking suck balls for work. But I'll try to have some longer streams on the weekend see if we can't knock out a lot of this game. Probably not finish it. I feel like we're still pretty far from the end. My assumption is going to be like doing both routes here, then having like a night section with Van again, and then maybe having all 3 routes again. And then probably like a final chapter with Van. That's my theory on how it's gonna go. So yeah, at least for now, that's gonna be it. Not a whole lot of story progress, honestly. Most of the stream was taken up by fucking Agnes. Not literally. Fucking Agnes as in, like, you know, not the physical activity. Whatever. That's it. Thanks for coming. Bye. Bye-bye. See you probably Saturday.